Bro, my cam is gone again. This is not even my internet this time. Are we back? Everyone F5. Everyone F5. Okay, hold on. I need to fix this. Why is my cam gone again? Oh, my lord. Okay, I'll be with you in a second. All right, there we are. Why did this happen? Why did this happen? Because my internet wasn't gone. The game kept, and it was such a good round too. Oh, okay. Well, everyone F5. Everyone F5. I'm sorry. I think my OBS just crashed. It wasn't even the internet. My internet was there. It was just OBS. It may have something to do with the fact that OBS asked me to update and I clicked no this morning. Maybe that was an important update I needed to do. Maybe. Song name, The Shape I'm Taking, Red Hot Chili Peppers. Well, that always feels good to lose a couple viewers because of that. Unfortunate turn of events. Anyways, we are back and we're gonna restart. I cannot take it. I cannot lose a good run and then just not keep doing it. So, let's do it. Let's try. The Challenger Cup is in like 1.5 hours. Is this an Insector card? No way, right? Bad aim. Oh, this is the Redstone of... Redstone... This? No, yeah. Tell me you're an old vanilla without telling me you're an old vanilla. Giant turtle who feeds on flames. What the hell? Mask of... Huh? Is that restrict? It is restrict. This is an Argenix. Turbo? No. Scrap cert? Oh, you're right. Laval something. Dragoon. Is this a Numeron gate? Or cubic? Okay, I don't know. I'm not very good with cubics. This round is cursed now. I don't feel good about this round at all. I've lost my drive. I've lost it. Oh, this is the Gozen match from Wish. What's it? The Battle of the Elements or something? Yeah. All right, Georgiano. 2? 3? Nope. Oh, wait. I do not know who you are. Samurai Sword. Oh, it's Barone. That card's good. All right, Suship. Is this just Shari? Yeah. Limit Overdrive. Which Challenger Cup is there room? You can check last minute, maybe, but it's the Farfa one that I'm gonna be playing. Laundry. Trap. Oh, this is one of the Red Dragon Archfiend support cards, right? It's like... Oh, what is it called? No. Scarlet... Security? Yeah. This is like Shadow Ghoul. It's some ghoul. No, it's Wall Shadow. That's what it is. That was the wildest shit as a kid. That there was a card for Labyrinth Wall, then there was the ghoul, and then there was the card where the ghoul comes out of the wall. Crazy stuff. You can't make this up. Who comes up with this stuff? This is Gen X Neutron. Jimmy Neutron. Let's go. It's a cursed round. This is Adamantipator, Adamantipator, Researcher or Analyzer? I think it's a Researcher, yes. This is... I have no idea who you are. Ignite Margrave. This time it's Electric Jellyfish. Yeah, that's funny. This... I have no idea. What is this? What? Who are you? Magistus? Magic-y Ogre? How many Magic-keys? Skip. Okay, well. Can we just like pretend like the previous round was gonna be a freaking world record and this one just doesn't count? Can we just do that? The hell is this? Caravan of the Ice Barrier. It has an infinity symbol, so I'm putting infinity. Mech Lord card. I was so happy when I saw Mech Lord Infinity card, but then it's not that. Mech Lord Fortress. Evil. I think this is Lago Sucho. No, it's not. Then it's Weslow. Wait, there's no Weslow? Is it Welzo? Wait, I could have sworn there's an evil tile Westlow. Oh, Westlow. That's the one. Dino Wrestler, but a bad one. Ankylo? I have no idea. Would have been sick if I guessed it on the first one. Scatter Fusion, Gem Fusion. I think it is Scatter Fusion. No, it's not. Particle Fusion. There's too many Gem Knight fusions. I'm telling you right now. Who is this? It's not a Melfi. Oh, this is a Vernusylph. Which one is this? Flowering Fields? I don't know which one it is. It is a Vernusylph though, yeah. Oh, it's the spell. Unfortunate. Hino. Hino Kagutsuchi. Wait, is this Fortune Tune? No, it's not. Slower swallow. Okay, I didn't know that. This round is so bad. I'm mad. I'm mad at my OBS. I've seen this before. Bashing shield. This is Mistral. Dawn Thousand's Throne. Who the hell is Dawn Thousand? Why does he have so many cards? Oh, it's Barricade Borg. Stomping Destruction. Wait, Stamping Destruction? Yeah. Oh, we've had this before. Oh, it's not Killer Needle. Or is it Killer Needle? It's Armored Bee. That's the one. Yeah. Higher Fortress atop Lion Peak. Prominence. Bad round, bad round. We don't talk about this round. It does not count. It does not count. Who is this Kuribo cyborg? Reeling Kuribo. All right. This is a Destiny Hero Drill. Destiny Hero Drill Dark, I think. Yeah. Duel Links card. Okay. I know this. I know this one now. This one is in my repertoire now. Fog. I don't know for how long. This is a Kawaki, but is this Infernity? Doom Archfiend? It is Infernity, right? Yeah. Boral. This is Furious Dragon. Yep. Vylon. Vylon Sagma. Sonic. What is it? Jammer? Oh, it's Jammer. This is the Magispector Cat, but I don't think it's the Magispector. It's a trap card, I believe. Or spell. Storm, yeah. Wait, is this is not Oguchi. What is this called? It's another vanilla. Twin rod? What? No. Twin long rods. Twin long rods number 2. Where was number 1? Number 1 didn't exist? This is Life Twin. No, this is not Lila Tree. This is just Lila, I think. Yeah. Wait, this is Firewall. Just Firewall, yeah, jump scare, already see him.
Joshua now has perfect information.
Yo, Ask the Game, thank you so much for spending the Prime on the channel. I appreciate you. Thank you for the support. Sky Iris. Sky Iris and I've seen this before, but I don't know what it's called. Spatial Collapse. Brutal Beast Battle. Scrap. Scrap Goblin. I perform a pal, but Wimwitch. What is this? Gradle Split. We don't count it anyways. This does not count. I'm frustrated. I'm frustrated. We don't talk about it. We don't talk about it. The one before that, we had like, how much time did we have left? Like 5 minutes or 6 minutes? And we had already like 700 or 800. The other one before that would have been insane. We had more points already, dude. What's the record? The record is like 1,000. It's definitely been 1,100 or 1,200. One of those. I don't know if it was 200, but it was definitely over 1,000. We could have easily gotten like 2K. Yeah, easily. Easily. We were so close. We were so close. Well, the good thing is, chat, that we will never know whether whether we would have gotten 2K or not. So we can just like believe that we would have gotten 2K. Yep. For no particular reason, you do have TTS for bits enabled, do you? Now, I'm not sure if I like where this is going. Please do not abuse the fact that I do. Yes, I do. But please, yeah. The Monka. Bug happened? No, my OBS died, so I had to restart stream in the middle of the first run. What is TTS? Text to speech. It's when someone like subscribes or when they tip money that their message is being read out loud in the stream. Anyways, like I said earlier, now that I'm done with the card guesser game, I have I can focus on chat a little bit more. Welcome everybody. Welcome. Get in here. Make yourself comfortable. We are playing a Challenger Cup today. We are challenging a player cup today. We need to build a deck for that. In how long? We have 1 hour and 14 minutes, which is why I'm gonna boot up Master Duel right as we speak, so we can get cooking. I don't know if we're gonna like build something super special, or if we're just gonna play something more like, well, but it's like not the biggest Challenger Cup either, so don't. Yeah, it's. I still haven't gotten the dual pass because I don't have the. I'm too poor for the dual pass. It's a disaster. Now, how is there? Like, there's so much here that I have. Let me just delete all those things. Let me just delete everything so we can start from scratch. Let's get rid of everything. No, wait, no. Play Paleo, one final send-off? You laugh, but like the only time, the one time I played Paleo in a tournament, I won the tournament. You guys remember the, what was it even? The Master Duel meta, the DK tournament that we won with Paleo? That was good times. Let me just clean up here. What was that list? Don't ask. Don't ask. No questions. I'm not deleting that. Now, this is what I toyed around with this morning. Of course, it's still like I was thinking about doing some Sky Striker shenanigans. I don't know if it's worth it though. I threw together a pile of cards. I felt like maybe you can play Hand Trap Sky Striker because I think Bell and Crow are pretty good because everyone's playing Math Mech. One last ride with Toad. Okay, hold on. Oh yeah, I have to turn off the music, of course. My bad. Unless you guys would rather just have music and no Master Duel music.
Have you ever heard the tragedy of Joshigo Rip Ronin the Wise? I thought not. It's not a story the DCG would tell you. It's an OCG legend. Joshigo Rip Ronin was a dark lord of the frogs, so powerful and so wise he could use the graveyard to influence the frogs to create life. He had such a knowledge of the graveyard that he could even keep himself from dying. The graveyard is a pathway to many abilities some consider to be unnatural. He became so powerful. The only thing he was afraid of was losing his power, which eventually, of course, he did. Unfortunately, he taught Konami everything he knew, then Konami banned him in his sleep. Ironic. He could save
What is this,
himself
Ronin
from
Toad in lore?
death from the ban list.
Thank you for the bits, Gigantic. Uh-oh. Wait, they special summon. That's good. Oh no, that's not good. They're playing the continuous spell. That's not good. Food already? Very German. It's because my fiancée makes my lunch when I stream. And sometimes she works from home and sometimes she makes it earlier because that's how her meetings and whatnot are scheduled. I've seen a lot of people play Allure recently. I mean, it is really good in the mirror match, so that makes some sense, I suppose. Okay, we haven't lost anything super crucial yet. Why did I just randomly queue into one game with this deck and this happens? Why, Master Duel? Why? Rip back, Jack. You will be missed. 07. I mean, we have 50 cards left, so... Nah, not the freezing curses. Stop! Don't banish my Ronin, please. For the love of God.
It would be pretty based of you if you would build and play with a cubic deck. I have a deck list for you if you want it. I can send it to you on Discord or something.
The ace of my heart, thank you for the bits, but I don't know if I can play cubics. First of all, I have none of the cards and I have no like CP. And I also don't know if that's a good thing for me if I play cubics. I don't know if that's the... Did you already test Mechanical Libromancer on stream? We've talked about it. We haven't played it yet. Or we might at some point. I think we can win this. Hold up. Cyber Valley. Do I prevent this or do I just let it slide? I think we let it slide. The Cyber Valley. It's not great for us because it's very good for them, but can't really prevent it other than compulsing it. I could Morella and then compulse the Cyber Valley. Let's Morella and then compulse the Cyber Valley. Thank you, Sebastian. Let's send the Paleo that we need the least, which is probably another Morella. The most annoying thing is that they banished one Dynamiscus, so I can't get it with Trap Trick. Because we only played 2. The last time I've seen that Greed Trap Insector was a good deck. I won a YCS with that card in 2017. It's not that long ago that the card was good. Okay, yeah, it's 6 years. Alright, yeah, it's 6 years. You're right, okay. It's been a long time. Gain 1,000 life points. I'm gonna activate this, grab Olinoids for the back row here. I think we win this. No cap. We just beat Runic with this deck. Oh. No, we still do. Because they can't protect it from Olinoids. Because they have Munin. Easy clappers. No, Munin is only target protection for other runics, not for back row. No, it's only runic cards. Runic card and sets. Targets a runic card or a set card. You wait. A runic or set card. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't know that. I genuinely thought it was just I thought it was just runic cards. Okay. Well, it's never mattered, but interesting. They could have definitely just let that face down, but okay. So we are going to make an Opabinia here. Although What does Opabinia really accomplish? I guess it sits there, and if they try to destroy it with... We have a negate for flashing fire, essentially, right? If a water monster, yeah. We destroy it by a card effect. Okay, let's make Opabinia. Opa! Don't need to read cards to win YCS with them. I did not play Munin in my deck. They just don't have a runic card. They have no responses. They're pathetic. I'm just gonna attack over Munin with Toad and then Dynamiscus their Fountain. Easy clap. Easiest matchup of my life. We even drew Backjack for this card. Nice Floodgate Runic deck, but it can't compete with this beauty of a deck. They have a Cyber Valley, but funnily enough, we can just Torrential that. Because we have the Fury of Kairi Shin. Okay, none of these cards are really good in this matchup, but I guess Fiend Griefing we can at least activate. Alright, only 9. Okay. Easy! Best deck in the game. Okay, now the question that I'm proposing. The question that I'm proposing today is, we have two options, chat. Do we take this Challenger Cup seriously, or do we build the Toad technology to try and maybe like there's no way we can we probably don't win. We probably don't win if we play Paleo, but we can try. How is that even a question? Okay. All right then. Okay, but then... I mean, the good thing about this deck is that we do actually... I feel like we can actually beat... we can beat Runic. The problem is, what if we face Despia or Sword Soul? Like, I think Sword Soul is beatable. Sword Soul is probably beatable, but I don't know about Despia. If they go first, we can't beat it, I think. What about Mathmech? Going first, we beat Mathmech. Going second, we lose to Mathmech. 100%. What are we eating? It's rice with curry, I think. Yeah, pretty good. We could try and make a 40 card version that probably has a better chance of beating like 40 is non-based, but like, I mean, I guess it's not that important. If we scrub, we scrub. Okay, yeah. Let's, I mean, we can just win a couple coin flips and it will be glorious. How many rounds is it, Skrelp? How many rounds is that? 4 or 5? Probably 5, right? 5 rounds and then top 4. So we need to go 5-0 or 4-1. So we just have to win like 4 out of 5 coin flips. Simple. Simple. There's no way we top a Challenger Cup with Paleo. Well, we can try. There's no way it happens, but let me How would it look if we played 40 cards? I don't even know if we play more than 1 Duproc. Duproc is a horrible draw. I mean, so is Ronin, but at least we get to like... The thing is, if we want to have at least a chance to win, we need to have like a 40 card deck that can draw max C, for example. Like that would be one of the premises, right? That would be necessary to win. We can definitely play these. Those are fine. Are you entering? Yeah, we are undermining the Farfas Challenger Cup with Paleozoics today. That's what we're doing. That is exactly what we're doing. It's going to be glorious. We will simply not lose. We will simply not lose coin flips. And but if we lose a coin flip, we will simply draw max C and they will not have Called by the Grave or Ash Blossom. And then we are cooking. There are 9 spaces. Everyone join and everyone brings Paleo. And then surely, like, I think if like 10 people join with Paleo in a 32 player event, we can probably get 1 to top cut. 1 out of 10? Probably. We can probably do that. Play Twin Twister for the mirror match. Yeah, fair enough. Hold up. The problem is, if we play 40 card Paleo, we can't really play Desires. I mean, we can, but then we lose to Runic. Like this just, if this is 40 cards, this is disaster against Runic. We can't play Grass, but we also can't play Demise because we're playing Maxi. So we kind of can't play any power spells if we go 40 card Paleo. Runic Paleo? What the hell is the point of Runic Paleo? What is the point of Runic Paleo? They are level 2s. This is not ending well. I already know it's not ending well. We probably can't even play Reckless Greed in 40. Apocrypha? Bro, if wait, is Apocrypha okay? We could play Apocrypha. But the problem with Apocrypha is... The problem with Apocrypha is it's actually not bad against Sword Soul and Despia. But the we just can't beat Mathmic. Why did they make Link monsters? Why did they have to make Link monsters? I wonder. Because otherwise, I could actually see us like doing okay with like Apocrypha and D-Barrier into Sword Soul and Despia. Titanocider? Isn't Titanocider just awful? Isn't Titanocider the bad Lost Wind? Yeah, it's the bad Lost Wind. Get Out? Wait, Get Out is just kind of a better Apocrypha, right? Target 2 monsters your opponent controls that were special summoned from the extra, shuffle them into the deck. That's just kind of better Apocrypha. This feels so meme because it is. I haven't resolved this card once. I don't even have the super rare CP to make this card, but maybe. I will consider it. The thing is, nah, we can't do 40. We have to go all the way. We have to do this. We have to do this, but we can make it better. Surely we can. I don't know if this is... Like, we might not need the this might be meme. The torrential stuff is not even that good. More cards equals more power. I do agree. I do agree. So we're gonna play. We're gonna hold up. We're gonna. Which cards don't feel great here? I think this doesn't feel great. Torrential doesn't feel. Oh wait, grass feels good. This one doesn't. Reckless doesn't feel bad, but doesn't feel insane. IDP. IDP is okay. IDP is decent against Sword Soul. IDP is okay against Despia, I suppose, but not that good, is it? It's really not that strong against Despia. It's good against Mathmech. Like, it's very good against Mathmech. If they go circular, send the thing, and then you just banish both. Is nice.
Perfect information.
Yo, Denix, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Thank you. It does counter branded in red, but only if you get to set it first. I don't know if we have the technology to win going second. I don't know if we have the technology to win going second. The problem is that... going second against Despia, you can actually... against Branded, you can actually win. I just don't know if you can recover from a freaking Branded in red onto Chimera. I don't think you can do that. We might have to play, like... But playing Bell feels so awkward. Playing Bell feels so awful. Because I'm thinking we just can't beat the what's it called? The thing. We could still play Maxis. Since Demise is at 2, surely we're gonna open it. And then, what about Heavenly Prison? Well, Heavenly Prison... I have Heavenly Prisons. Heavenly Prison helps against Branded in red. It just conflicts with Card of Demise. This helps against Branded in red, but it conflicts with Card of Demise. Just drop Demise. Drop Demise, since it's at 2 only anyways. Play Lord of the Heavenly Prison. Like this. Play 3 IDPs. We just don't have a win condition against Mathmech going second. Against the other decks, it's like not impossible. It's not great, don't get me wrong. We might want Get Out. We might want Get Out. Where is that? And then, I have 2 D barriers for Trap Trick. I think that's fine. I have Trap Trick. Ghastly Glitch instead of Fiend Griefing. That doesn't work because we don't have Fiend monsters on the field. That only works if you control a Fiend monster. Otherwise, that card would be great in this deck. That card would be great in this deck if we had Fiend monsters. How about Left Arm Offering? Have you read Left Arm Offering? You realize we can't set on the turn we use Left Arm Offering, right? You cannot set spell and traps. So you're telling me to put Left Arm Offering into a deck with like 40 trap cards? I don't know about that. We can't do that. Yes, alright. First of all, I need to dismantle some super rares for this. I need to dismantle some super rares. I surely have some shitty super rares somewhere down here. What is like really bad? There has to be something. Would I have 2 downers? Where's 2 downers? You have 4 Libromancer traps? Where? Oh. Okay. This can go, this can go. Do I ever need Heroic Challenger Assault Halberd? I probably don't. This thing. That's already 11. That's already enough. I feel like board wipes aren't bad. I mean, Sword Soul makes Barone, but I guess baiting Barone isn't the worst thing in the world. Should we play Evenly? But Evenly doesn't even work against Math Mech, does it? Because you go battle phase, they go make the thing, send a card from your hand, even if they don't hit evenly. We could play Imperm. I guess Imperm makes a lot of sense. To at least have some chance of drawing hand traps. Imperm feels like we should play that. I don't know if we need Rise to Full Height. Is it like it's cute? It's cute, but do we really need that? I guess we could play 1 to send for Morella. I don't really see us need. We don't need to play 2. Even without Fury, why no Torrential? Torrential is not awful. The more I play Paleo, the less I like Dynamiscus these days, honestly. It might sound weird, but I feel like the -1 just is what breaks your neck in these grind games a lot. But I don't really know if we can take it out. That's why I've been playing 2 just as a trap trick target. It could be 2 Torrential for trap trick, and then we need to take out 3 cards. We could go 2 on some of these traps, like 2 get out, 2 IDP just for trap trick. Or we take out Solemn Strike. What about White Howl? What is White Howl? White Howl. If you control a water monster, target a spell in your opponent's grave, banish it, and if you do, for the rest of this turn, negate all spell effects on your opponent's field. Nah. Nah. You don't need that. Is Lost Twin still that good? I feel like Lost Twin rarely matters anymore. But I guess if we do resolve Grass, then at least we have Lost Wind. At least it's something. We might not need D-Barrier, even though it is kind of stupid. But like if D-Barrier only really matters when we go first. Which I guess if we don't go first, we have other problems. Anyway, let me take out strike. We have like almost an hour left to lab this, so it's fine. We will come up with a tournament-winning paleo list, surely. We will simply win these coin flips. See? Like this, or they will let us go first. Alright. Or we draw max C. And it doesn't get negated. None of that happened. Alright, fog. We are just saving up the good luck. We're saving up the good luck for later. How do I draw 2 backjacks and dupe frog in 40 cards? In 60 cards? That's impossible. There's like no shot that ever happens again. We're getting it out of the system. We might want less dupe frog, honestly. That card is so bad these days. We might just play swap frog and Ronin Totem. We might just play swap frog and Ronin Totem and 1 dupe to summon off Toad, maybe. This already looks like an L. You don't say. Bro, I was not special summoning anyways. Easy +1, easy. We take those. This is where it goes down. Uh-oh. My monster. Or my... Oh, the paleo. Okay, fair enough. On the plus side, we just outed Max C. I don't know if that's that much of a plus side, really. But, I mean, yeah, fair enough. D-barrier goes hard, yeah. Send the card on the field to the graveyard. Oh, they drew the brick. Okay, nice. So I'm gonna trap trick here. Because... why not? Did you join the cup with this deck? Not yet, but I am about to. I don't know. Like it's not gonna work, but screw it. The problem is they can just send whatever we get. They can send whatever we get, so I'm gonna grab... Maybe I should have shotgunned this. I'm gonna grab a Lost Wind. I mean, to be honest, if this was 3 actual trap cards, we could actually play this game. Like, this hand is ridiculously bad. It doesn't count. It doesn't count. Oh my god. Okay, now they're mocking me. Now they're just mocking me. Okay, someone has been hurt by... Someone has really been hurt by Runics. Where did the Runic player touch you? Show me on this... Okay, that does not count. The deck list was suboptimal. The deck list was suboptimal. It was the deck list's fault. Hold up. This. Barrier seems odd in a link format. Wait, no, not this. Torrential. Evenly. So we have evenly Imper Max C. At least some chance for going second, I guess. Back to torrentials. We're cooking. Hold up. Why 3 backjacks? I mean, you need it for grass. You need it for grass and for fiend griefing. Bro! Can I draw trap cards? And what are you doing here? Get out of my hand! Oh. I'm taking out Duprog. I'm taking out Duprog. No, it's enough. It's enough. I'm taking out Duprog. I'm not watching this. Screw you, Duprog. How could you betray me like this? How could you betray me like this? Bro, we're going like 0-3 in this Challenger Cup. I'm still gonna draw like 2 backjacks or some shit. Okay, actual hand. Alright, Backjack, Ronin. No frog for the Ronin, which is not surprising since we took them all out. It's alright, but we have Paleos for days, okay. And we're gonna get a Torrential, and we're gonna draw a Pot of Desires next turn. Isn't that just great? Already the clip at hand, I see, alright. Chaos Space. Safered. Okay, I'm gonna let you search, and then I'm gonna drop Maxi on Resolution. Did you see Pax Gold Pride deck? Any thoughts? I've seen it. I think it's better without Gold Pride, though. I think Punk Therion is an okay deck, but I don't like the Gold Prides in it. Ooh. It has resolved, so they probably just pass? No, they don't. Oh! Now I forgot to use Backjack. I didn't expect them to play. But it's fine. I'm just gonna draw a Desires if they summon again. And then I can set IDP, which is also okay. I'm just gonna... I am not gonna trigger Lost Twin yet, just in case they have like Torrential or something. I mean, they don't have Duster, but... Nocto. Oh no, now we're gonna draw the thing. Now we're gonna draw the IDP, and hopefully we can hit a trap. Easy get out. Easy get out. I mean, yeah, now they know about it. It's a little worse if they know about it, but Dragon can't really do shit about get out. All right, now, let me tell you, your bad deck feels a lot less bad if you draw 4 cards of Maxi. In my personal experience. Let it be known. Let it be known that the deck feels a lot better if your Maxi resolves and they really play into it like this. Also, if you resolve, that grass looks greener. This deck isn't bad. I mean... Is it though? I'm not sure. What are you doing? Why are you playing into 4 back row and the Maxi? What kind of madman are you? What's going on? Why are you playing? Why didn't you just pass? What is this? I don't understand. I don't understand what's going on. You're gonna shuffle in my get out? I have another one. Discard droplet. Target. Get out. Now what? Played around. I mean, yeah, played around and played around, get out. Played around, get out. Well done. Now I have a 6-card hand and soon to be 7. Very nice. It's funny how after all this they still have they have 8 cards total and I have 10 cards total. So I've only gone +2 because after drawing 7 cards with Maxi. How is that possible, by the way? Can someone explain this to me? How am I +2 after drawing 7 cards? How is that possible? Okay, no red reboot was thrown, so the game is won. Oh no! Bye-bye, Axis Code Talker. Bro, we're not done? Hello? We are not done, is what you're telling me. Discard Chaos Space. Send Abzo. I mean, hey. I don't know what kind of recipe that is, but go ahead and cook. Go ahead and cook. I'm already Tracer, alright. Sector launch. I don't know what's going on. What are you doing? What are you cooking? What is your recipe? I don't understand. Bro, I'm playing a 60-card deck. The Dark Charmer Gloomy. What can you even revive with that? Lord of the Heavenly Prison? You make no, you're not making sense right now. I'm gonna run out of targets for a trap trick. I don't even know what I have for trap trick. I don't know what my trap trick can even get. It can get evenly matched. Oh, please don't tell me it can only get evenly matched anymore. It can also get IDP. No, it can't get IDP. I have one in hand, one in the grave. It might just be evenly matched. Oh my god, they're gonna go for another access code talker. What is not game? Congratulations. Now what can I make? I'm just gonna use trap trick. I don't know what I can get. Let me see. What can I get? Please don't just be evenly matched. Oh, it's I can get Lost Wind easy. What the hell was that? What the hell was even that? Easy. The win streak starts now. What the hell were you doing? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, Imperm, Imperm. Imperm is here, don't worry. Oh. Maybe worry a little bit. Maybe worry a little bit. Oh, they had to fuse Albaz from hand. Okay, so you drew double Albaz? Or you only play one? Or you're just a misclicker, Andy? Backjack is so mega lol bad. Oh no, no Brandon in red. Oh god, wow. This is the end. This is literally the end. They make Dragostapelia or Masquerade. Dramaturge comes back. The tragedy fetches Aluber for another. Nah, this is over. Oh my god. Oh. The royal one too. Do you really want me to play this deck? Because we're not gonna win any rounds unless we go first. It's literally pointless. Like, we're just not winning. It's not 2017 anymore. Like, how? What am I supposed to do? Let me draw evenly. If I draw evenly now... Okay. If I draw evenly now... I'm gonna play this deck. But I get a Ronin Totem. There's no way we're winning with this. There's no way we're winning with this deck, champ. It just doesn't happen. I know it's fun. I know it's fun and everything, but like if there's literally no chance If there's literally no chance, then I don't see that it's not that fun if you just get clapped the first 2 rounds and then like you're already out of the tournament. I'm okay with playing something creative, something fun, something that's not Sword Solo or Despia or Math Mech. I'm okay. Play it if you get to the finals. Okay, I'll play it in Top Cut. I'll play it in Top Cut. If we get to Top Cut, I'll play it. I play it like in a game. If we get there. But let me build, I mean, okay, we have like what, 23 minutes. All right, we have 23 minutes to build something that actually works. But what do we play? Labyrinth? I'd be okay with playing Labyrinth if you guys want to see that. Nuais, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back. Thank you. That's a very long time. Appreciate you. I am fine with playing Sky Striker. I'm fine with playing Sky Striker. I'm fine with playing Labyrinth. Because I also have most of the cards for those decks. Or all the cards. I'll just give you guys a poll for one of those 2 decks. I feel like both of those decks are... those decks are good enough. Let's see who wins. Let's see. New poll. Lab or Sky? Labyrinth. Striker. You guys have a minute to vote on the new poll, and I'm gonna do whatever you tell me to do. Neither is not an option. Neither was not part of the question. Don't want to do some runic variant? Like runic, like what? Runic Striker or runic, Synchro? I'm not gonna play Floodgate Runic. Hell, fuck, nah. Runic Synchro sounds progress. Should we include should I restart the poll and include Runic Synchro? Okay, I'm down. I'm gonna restart. Rigged Striker, Lab, or Runic Synchro. All right, now this is final though. This is final. This is final. This is the final poll. Yo, Runic Synchro is leading. You guys like Runic Synchro that much? All right. Labyrinth enjoyers hold the front. You need to vote now. No complaints later. No complaints later. Don't tell me I didn't let you guys decide. You guys had the choice. It is your choice. Currently, it looks like Sky Striker is not looking like it's going to be the thing. You guys, like, if you guys don't want to see Runic, you have to agree on, like, the Sky Striker and Labyrinth enjoyers need to unite and decide for one of the 2 decks. Because if Sky Striker and Labyrinth enjoyers unite, you can beat Runic Synchro, but you did not. All right, Runic Synchro wins. All right, let's get to the lab. Let's get into the lab. We're gonna build a Runic Synchro pile. Runic Synchro as voted by the people. All right. Runic. Runic. We're gonna play 2 or 3 fountain. 3 of this, 3 of this, 3 of this, 3 of this. Those are the, and then 3 of this, which are the 18 mandatory ones. And then maybe more of these. I don't know if we're gonna play more of these. Now the question is what kind of, I think one card, well, hold up. Metal Foes Fusion is nice. Metal Foes Fusion is nice because you can just pitch it for Hugin. The problem is which synchro engine do we play? We could play Fabled Cerberell. We could play Cerberell, maybe a Bank. That's a possibility. I'm just we could play the Punk stuff. We could play the Punk stuff. That's an that's a possibility, and we can play the Rose Dragons. All three of those synchro engines have something going for them, but like the Rose Dragon engine is probably the cleanest one. Are the Challenger Cup signups closed? There's probably a possibility for the for late signups, but I don't know for sure. Oh yeah, what about the wait, there was this Ecclesia thing that popped up. How did that work again? How did that work again? You would use Ecclesia and you would use the Sword Soul thing. The Golden Sword Soul, right? Please tell me that's not a hollow. Golden Sword Soul. It is a super rare, okay. How did that work? If a monster is banished face up, you can banish this card from field or grave, special summon a light spellcaster from hand or grave whose attack equals its own defense. So you go Ecclesia, summon this, synchro with it. You go Ecclesia, summon this, then you synchro with it, and then you banish a card with a runic card, and then this comes back. That sounds kind of okay. But you surely don't play 3 and 3. The problem is that this engine doesn't get into Hyper Librarian, right? This engine does not make Hyper Librarian. Which is kind of meh. We kind of need a level 3 tuner engine. Because like Cerberell is okay. We're going to play Cerberell probably. Maybe without a Bank even, just to make Herald. Does Herald of the... Wait, Herald of the Arclight. That does not conflict. Any monster sent from hand or main deck to the grave is banished instead. That is fine. We can just make that. Right? We can just make that with a Cerberell. Maybe even... No, not twice. And then... Herald conflicts with Foxy Tune. Yeah, we're not going to play the Punks. Maybe Rose Dragons. We're going to make... So what is the end board we're trying to make? We're trying to make Chengying Barone. Chengying Barone. Chengying Barone. Do we make Ruler? We could make Ruler in the meantime. We could make... we definitely make Charge Warrior. Charge Warrior. We definitely make Coral Dragon. Well, we really want to make Librarian, I feel like. We really want to make Librarian. Do you think... I don't think it's worth playing Cupid Pitch, honestly. I mean, we could make Cupid Pitch. We can make Cupid Pitch. The problem with Cupid Pitch is that we need a good target for it. And I don't think there is anything that I really like. I don't like a Bank. I really don't like a Bank. Corridor into Colossus. Corridor into Colossus. Hop Ear Squadron. What is Satellite Warrior? Satellite. 1 tuner plus 1 non-tuner. If this is synchro summon, target card your opponent controls up to the number of synchros, destroy them. If this synchro summoned card is destroyed, you can express up to 3 level 8 or lower warriors, synchron, and stardust different names. I don't feel like we need that. I don't feel like we need that. The thing is, maybe the deck is good enough without a level 3 tuner. Maybe the deck is good enough without a level 3 tuner, but I'm not sure if it is. But it is cool that Ecclesia is like is also an extender when you go second. Like maybe we take these out and we just go for this. We probably need 3 Garys. Is there any... Wait! We could hypothetically make Librarian. We could make Librarian. Hear me out. If we play 1 Runic Allure... Maybe we are onto something. If I play a Runic Allure, I can make Librarian by going Hugin, discard Cerberell. Right? Any agreeers? We could do that. That could work. Maybe 2 Munin for the levels? I don't know what else we would do with it though. Like, is there any crazy level 7 synchro that we can play? I don't really think we should go for... we don't need Shooting Riser. You need 1 Omega to proc Golden Sword Soul. True, Omega helps. That's nice. Chaos Ruler is also really good in this deck. Can we easily get to Chaos Ruler? We could, if we played Cupid Pitch. If we played Cupid Pitch, we could easily go like Hugin, pitch Cerberell, make Cupid Pitch a level 6, and then with another Hugin, we make a Chaos Ruler. But what do we search with? What do we search with Cupid Pitch? What is the best thing we can search with Cupid Pitch? You could cut Herald. Herald is like a nice negate though. Like if we sometimes end on that, that seems like it's good. Dragster? Ah. I don't feel like we need Dragster. Cyframe. Why are we playing the Sword Souls? I mean, the idea is that you go normal summon Ecclesia, special Golden Sword Soul, and then you make a level 6 synchro with that, and Hugin, or you make a level 8 with Gary, and then you bring it back later with, like when you banish a monster, you banish this from the grave to revive Ecclesia for another level 4 tuner. So it's basically 2 level 4 tuners. But I am considering whether that's better than the level 3 tuners. Because the level 3 tuners might be better. Like Punks or Rose Dragons. Like it could also be Rose Dragons. But I don't know if... I don't think it's better actually. Because the Rose Dragon engine would be 3 of this... 1 or 2 of this and this, like this. You do get Ecclesia back in the end phase. You do get it back, but I don't know if it's... You know what? Since I don't have the super rares right now anyways, let me just hop into a game and see how this feels. Do I need more like other level synchros now that I did this? We get one level 3 and then I guess we need more like other level synchros now. What do we need? Like we need Dragster maybe? I have that. We might not need Omega now. Okay. Level 9 comes up. What do you want me to play? Shen? Send from field to grave is banished. It's very bad with runics though. We could play Crocolisk because he keeps drawing. So what do we not make out of these? Probably Chaos Ruler, even though Chaos Ruler is really good, it's hard to get to it. Let's try this. Avarice is too bricky in this, I think. I don't think Avarice works in this consistently enough. You need to be able to play way too much. How much time do we have left? It starts in like 7 minutes, which is probably enough for one game. Hopefully. I'd build more decks. We don't have time for that. The best deck in the room. All right, easy clap. All right, that works. That works. That works. Let's play one more runic though. Let's play a second Smiting Storm. So we have like the deck is okay, honestly, I think. You can have deck lists of this with slight adjustments. Just in case we switch like what we like. I mean, we have the most based backup plan. Like we have a Paleo deck and we have a Sky Striker deck as backup in case it just doesn't work. It's a bad striker list that I haven't even finished yet, but if we play against 1,000 math mechs, this list is okay. I played Lava Golem when I played it. There's like many different ways to play actually we don't need Allure now because we do play level 3 tuners. So we can play one other card. One more runic even. Yeah, this looks better. Metal Foes Fusion, run it. Metal Foes Fusion. We can play Metal Foes Fusion, but only if we fit Chaos Ruler in the extra deck and if we actually try to make it. Like, Metal Foes Fusion is okay as a discard for Hugin, and it's okay if you can, like, discard it for, if you can mill it with Chaos Ruler. No Maxi in this? We don't have room for Maxi. It's a shame, but I think it's more important to have the cards that negate your opponent's Maxi. I don't really think we need Metal Foes Fusion. Why no Cupid Pitch line? I just don't think the targets for Cupid Pitch are that good. I don't think the targets for Cupid Pitch are that strong, is my issue with it. Metal Force Fusion for what? It's a very good discard for Hugin. Alright, the most important part we haven't done yet. We need to still, like... I like these. I like this. These. This. 3 main cards. Pop. 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 Easy. Perfection. E-Telly for Gamma? Ah. Nah. Not good enough. Alright, tournament should start in 3 minutes. Tournament should start in 3 minutes. And we are absolutely not ready, but it's gonna be fun. It's okay. Copy the deck and make a second one with the Ecclesia engine. Copy. Edit. V2. Sword Soul. Pop. Pop, pop. Sure. And then we can't make this. We can't really make this because we don't have the numbers for it. We can make Chaos Ruler. We can play a Metal Force Fusion now because we make Chaos Ruler every time if it works. And we need what? Oh, we don't need Dragster anymore. Let's just play 1 Golden Sword Soul. Let's play another Geary. Is there another good level 8 synchro that we can make besides these two? It's probably enough to play these two. Dragite only works if you have a water engrave, which... Oh, we will, right? Oh, we do. We have Coral Dragon. So we can actually play Dragite, right? Yeah. Not bad. This also works. We have 2 versions now. Easy. We have the Rose Dragon and the Sword Soul version. And now it is 2 PM, so the tournament should start. Pairings I have been posted. Okay, let me see.
Joshua now has perfect information.
Hey, who was that? Licht X Lam, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Thank you. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Alright, let me search on the pairings for my name. Alright, we are playing on table 8. I am going to... Hold up. I'm going to create a room. Create a room. What do you do? Spectating allowed, dual time normal, room list permission off, spectator on, spectate view replay permission on, create room, room details, copy room ID, and ping my opponent. There we go. And now we wait. Now we wait. Room list permissions are supposed to be on. I thought you weren't supposed to check your opponent's deck list. That's why I turned it off. I thought you were not supposed to be able to check your opponent's deck after. That's what it's for, right? It's supposed to be off. Okay, so I did it right. Okay,
Joshua now
perfect.
has perfect information.
Off is better, yeah. Kuro, thank you so much for your prime. Appreciate you. Thank you for spending the 1 prime on me for the 2nd time. Appreciate you. Thank you. Everyone who's watching, if you enjoy the content, make sure you follow the stream. That is free and makes me very happy. Appreciate that. Hide your hand. I will not hide my hand. I never do. I never do because I feel like it makes my stream a lot worse if I cannot talk about the plays that I have available. And I feel like if someone wants to snipe me in a free online tournament, then go ahead. Okay, so I have pinged the opponent, but they are not showing up yet. They might be afraid of the paleo. Ooh, a hype train is closed. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate you. That will be society. I mean, so far no one's here. I have pinged. I have pinged. Are they online? They are offline on Discord. So that is not a good sign. My opponent is offline on the Discord, so that is not a great thing.
Josh Ego Driver.
King Yami Makai, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate you. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Also, thank you for the follows, guys. Welcome, welcome. Everyone get in here. Imagine not showing up to a 32-man. I mean, that's the thing with, like, you're doing the check-ins yesterday, right? You started check-in yesterday. I don't know if I would do that, Skrelp. I think I would start check-in on the day. I know it's probably harder to manage, right? Because they sign up at like short notice, or they check in with short notice. But I feel like if someone checks in yesterday, they might still not show up today, which kind of defeats the purpose of a check-in. I feel like a check-in should be on the day. I feel like that'd be better. Oh, 2 members. Oh, there we go. All right. Hey. It's on. And we've lost the coin flip. So thank God we're not playing the paleo deck. Not the best hand I've ever drawn, I'm not gonna lie, but we have an Ash Blossom, and that's something. Small world. That's Math Mech, right? I feel like I'm supposed to ash that. Cause I mean there's a good chance they still have it, but like there's a good chance they already have circular and they just do this to search Ash Blossom to stop Maxi. But I feel like that's the best chance you have going second against Math Mech, is hoping they don't have circular. Link Slayer. Yeah, okay, that's very good for us, I think. That's gotta be good for me. Why is this a level 5 extended in your deck? Splash Mage. Oh, Heat Soul Pass. Why did you choose to play a level 5 extender? I don't understand that. Like, why does it have to be this? Isn't there plenty of level 4 Cybers? I swear to God, if you draw Heat Soul with this, a circular, I mean. Okay, thank you. Flashing Fire is good. I'm going to activate Runic Fountain. I don't know why we haven't used Heat Soul yet. Yeah, okay, we're using it now. I'm gonna chain this. I'm gonna chain this to summon. Just in case they draw into Maxi. They don't have it yet. That's good. It's a good thing we're running 3 fountains. If we only were running 2 and we drew both of them, we would not be able to discard for Hugin here, which is a good thing that we can do that. They have a way to stop it. They know we already have a fountain, so they might not want to like imperm this, but okay, fair enough. I mean, this is literally the best case scenario for us. Like, we don't care about this imperm at all. So here, I'm gonna make a Herald of the Arclight. No. It's still not the best situation, but it is okay. Just need to make sure not to play into the Imperm column. That's kind of important. Get rid of the Heat Soul. What was that? Signet Mining Called by the Grave. Okay. They can Ash, but I'm gonna negate that. They have Ash. Okay, I have to negate that, because otherwise we're stuck. I need to draw into some juicy runics here. Oh, those are juicy runics! Oh! Add. The thing is, I'm almost tempted to keep, to search a card here to keep, not to just waste. We're gonna draw 2 here. What is the best disruptive one against Mathmech? It's probably Flashing Fire. I'm tempted to grab Flashing Fire. I'm tempted to grab Flashing Fire. We can't use it this turn because we've already done it. I'm gonna grab Flashing Fire. I'm gonna banish your Circular that you would have drawn. Easy clap. All right, I knew that. And then I'm gonna go drop it to summon. Actually scripted. And then I'm gonna go Fountain to draw 2. And Geary to add back Fountain. Now it's not over yet. Oh, but now it might be. Oh, now it might be. Oh my god, I'm feeling filthy right now. What is this, Valor? It's gotta be Valor, right? Valor or Imperm that they drew into with Heat Soul? Oh, Nib, okay. That's fine. Basil, Rose, shoot to hand. I cannot play further here, so I'm just gonna set that and pass. That's fine though. Skip battle phase and end. So they need circular, but even with circular, it's not that straightforward what they can do. Okay, they have just circular. That's okay. That doesn't do much as far as I'm aware. Like, I think that's going to be circular, send the thing. I'm going to pop the... I'm pretty sure I'm just popping the circular before they can add the trap card. Because then just... What is Sigma plus Nip going to do? I feel like Sigma plus Nip doesn't do shit. Target this one. Fountain for 1. Into destruction. That's not really relevant. All that matters is that it is a runic. That's all I need. Maybe I should have waited until they actually activate the... Because now they don't have to. Now they can keep it in the graveyard, right? Because it gets banished. Yeah, we should have forced them to summon this. But it's okay. Hello, driver. Welcome to my hand. So I'm going to... go for destruction. Special summon. Hugin. Fountain first. Fountain first. Hugin second. Discard Cerberell. We're gonna tribute summon this driver. We're hella tribute summoning this driver. That's absolutely happening. Prepare yourself for the almighty tribute summon driver. At least I think so. Like I feel like tribute summon driver. First of all, this. Because I just need the non-tuner, I feel like. I just need the non-tuner. I'm gonna make Hyper Liberian.
Joshua now has perfect information.
Tonalico, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Thank you. I just need the non-tuner. So... oh, we don't play Chaos Ruler. Okay, well, that's fine. I forgot that we didn't play Chaos Ruler in this version. That's fine, I guess. It's not ideal. It's fine. I think it's fine. Like, what are they gonna draw? We have Ash called by. We have a lot of follow-up. They can only run over, like, the Liberian. Okay. Do I want to return any banished stuff? Not really. No. Okay, so they're gonna draw a Signet Mining next turn, which you can Ash, which is fine. That's completely irrelevant. But we're losing the librarian here. But this thing is like, I just need runics. I'm just drawing like no runic spells. That is the problem. There we go. So I can go battle phase, summon Geary and crash with it, or I can just use flashing fire for the pop effect in the battle phase. That's gonna be 3,800 damage. Oh, I need to get intro damage, so that's fine. Let's go. It's kind of a struggle here because the draws are not really what I would want them to be, but it works. We win this. We're drawing the maximum awkward hand, to be fair. Like, to be absolutely fair, this would not be as close of a game if we weren't drawing the absolute garbage that we are drawing. Like, literally, give me any runic quick play and I'm demolishing this game, but we're literally not drawing anything. So the Signet Mining is completely dead. The Signet Mining is completely dead because if they use the Signet Mining, I can just Omega after. End of the main phase. Sure. There we go, this game. We don't have a battle phase this turn, but it's game. I can't attack. I used the runic spell in my last battle phase. I used the runic spell in the last battle phase, which means I need to skip this one. So I need to play here. But now there's like no chance that they ever come back because I'm going to make a Barone as well. I'm gonna hurry a little bit because there's no real point in dragging this out because there's no win condition, but so we're gonna be like plus 10 or something after this. Plus Barone Omega. I'm just gonna Omega now, see if we can hit the card that's not mining. Just to get to know what it is. Okay, it was Sigma. It was Sigma. And there are on 20 cards in the deck. Since we have 7 cards in hand, I might as well go for the Slumber. Cycle the Slumber while I'm at it, just to get some cards banished. We still haven't hit the freaking trap card. Which is hilarious, but... Alright, now I'm skipping battle phase and you enjoy your last turn. I'm gonna try not to use the runics here because that stops me from having a battle phase next turn, but we probably don't have to because we have Barone. We have Barone, Omega, and we have Barone and Called by an Ash. so we probably don't need. And one of the cards is Signet Mining. End phase, yep. Just the tip. All right, and that's the game. If I remember to skip my battle fast last turn, which I think I did. Yeah, okay, I did. Whee! All right. Where do I submit results again? Is there like Scrub? You're here, right? Where do I put the result? Do I immediately put it in the Discord? Is there a report thingy? The report channel. Okay, report results. Table 8. I think I was table 8. Let me quickly double check. It was table 8, yes. Okay. Share your deck list after the cup. You can see it right now. I don't care. Here it is. That's what that's what we were using right now. The entire cup is best of one. The Swiss rounds are best of one. The Swiss rounds are best of one. It's kind of a fun deck. It's kind of a fun deck. It's like, I don't think it's bad, so I wouldn't straight up call it a fun deck, but it's like, it's not the most serious I've ever gotten when bringing a deck to a tournament, but I think it's quite the fun deck. It's like, and it's not bad, to be honest. It's not bad either. Is Reborn Tengu a good card with shufflers in Runic? I guess it's interesting. The problem with this idea you're proposing is that you want to use Reborn Tengu over and over and over again, right? Which I can understand. The problem is, what do you use it for? What do you use it for? Because using it for link summons isn't really good in Runic, because then you can't use your Runic spells anymore. You know what I mean? You have to use... Reborn Tengu is only really abusable in Runics if you have tuners. But if you're normal summoning Reborn Tengu, where do you get your tuners from, right? That's the question. Like you need to draw like Runic plus Cerberell plus Tengu, then it's busted. Then it's busted, but that's like that's a tough ask. Draw into Tengus off a fountain? Yeah, but you could hypothetically use up like the Tengus from your deck before you go for the fountain draws. That's like the less important problem, I think. It is a problem, but it's the less important problem, I feel like. Oh, it's already time on the round. I guess Runic does play a little bit longer than, you know. It was kind of a long game. But honestly, I don't know about you. But I'm fine with playing against Mathmech if they don't open circular like this. That is fine in my book. I'm gonna put the score in the title, just so you know. Okay, so it is time on the round, and we're gonna wait for the next round to pop up. I don't think it's worth it to jump into a game of ranked while we wait, because it's probably just gonna be a game that I have to surrender when the next pairings come up. Opening circular is the only reason to play Mathmech. Well, you're right. You're definitely not wrong, but I would still prefer if you didn't. You know what I mean? We can react, Andy. I mean, if you have something quick that you want my opinion on, sure. How do you deal with Deck Devastator if you go second? Like Deck Devastating Virus? You probably lose, which is how most decks handle that card if they have small monsters. In the stream, you mentioned it was better to tailor your main deck to beat a specific deck, for example, Tear Elements. If I do this, what are some of the best options this format for dealing with Kashtira, Sprite, Flu, Labyrinth. For like, you mean for the side deck? Is that what you're asking? Is like if you focus your main deck on tier, what can you side for the other matchups? I feel like there isn't that many cards that cover all of those matchups together. But like, for example, Book of Eclipse is a card that covers Kashtira and Flu relatively nicely. Same with like Change of Heart, Mind Control. Like, Mind Control is not that good against Flu, but Change of Heart is pretty solid against both. Like, Book of Eclipse is one card that I like a lot. Talents is decent. Because Talents, for the most part, is not bad against tier. But when you go second against tier, most of the time it's too late for Talents to have an impact. What versions of Sprite are available in Master Duel if they are released this month, other than Runic? For now, I think Runic is the best one, but I guess Tri-Brigade Sprite will be in the game at pretty much full power almost. I don't... The Tri-Brigade stuff is at almost full power, right? So, or is it even full power in Master Duel? So we could definitely see some... Tri-Brigade Sprite. We could definitely see Life Twins. Life Twin Sprite is not bad. Yeah, that was a thing in the TCG for a short time. That's a fine deck. That's a fine deck. So I guess Tri-Brigade and Life Twin are solid mentions. Fractal is at 2? I mean, yeah, but that's fine. You can handle that. Why not using Punk Engine and Chaos Ruler? We thought about it. But we kind of just decided to roll with this one to try it. I've tried the Punk Engine in the past and it feels okay, but the Red Rose Dragon is just a little bit stronger. Until we have Deer Note, the Red Rose engine is a little bit strong. Unless you draw this, of course. This is the one card we don't want to see. Thank you for the response. No problem. That's what I'm here for. Deer Note when? I think it's soon. I think it's relatively soon that we're gonna get the what's it called? The Deer Note and like the remaining cards. Like, I mean, if we're getting Power of the Elements soon, then surely we're getting Deer Note at some point. Because Deer Note was before that even. Deer Note was before Power of the Elements. What was the set called again? I forgot already. What was the set before Power of the Elements? What was the name? It was Dimension Force. It was not Battle of Chaos. It was Dimension Force. Thank you. Dimension Force, yes. It was Dimension Force. Deer Note is still not in the game, which I don't really understand. Is Defo still cheap AF? I don't know, but I would guess so. Because honestly, Dimension Force, looking back at 2022, Dimension Force was probably the least impactful main set. It was probably the least impactful main set, I would guess. I can't remember a set that was as bad. Regulus is still 30, but I mean... Regulus is still 30, which is the most expensive card from the main set, which honestly is pretty bad. Difo over back? I don't know about that. I really don't know if I agree with that, because like, what about like the Dark Charmer on its own? I feel like has been more impactful than all of the stuff from Dimension Force. Like, I guess immediately after release, Dimension Force was like a thing for like a month or something, but in the entire thing, like Battle of Chaos had Illusion of Chaos, Dark the Dark Charmer, and Guardian Chimera. I'd argue those 3 cards beat Dimension Force. Easy clap. There's no shot Dimension Force had better cards than those 3. In my opinion. There's no shot. I don't think there's an argument for that. It even had, yeah, I mean, we don't really talk about it, but it did also have the Fluon de Reese support, I think, right? So I think Bach is definitely a stronger set than Dimension Force. Because what even was in Dimension Force? There was Deer Note, there was the Punks, and what? What is there that's like actually sick? Like, not Punks, Therions. I meant Therions. It did give us, yeah, okay, Psychic and Punisher, Libromancers, okay, Beyond the Pendulum, but that's like rogue stuff for the most part these days. That's rogue stuff these days. Like, Dimension Force was not a better set than Battle of Chaos, I think, in terms of its meta impact. I don't agree. I don't agree that... I think Dimension Force was the worst set of 2022. In terms of... Both in terms of value, looking back at it from this day, like from today, there's no value in Dimension Force anymore except for Regulus, and even that... honestly, doesn't really have business being $30 still. Like, I don't understand why. It's just because it's the best card in an otherwise very mediocre set. But, like, no one needs Regulus right now. I do mean core set only. I didn't mean any of the Legendary Duelist or whatever. I don't even remember some of those. Like, the Legendary Duelist, the water set, that was worse. That was worse. Like, the one that had the Droplet reprint and nothing else, that was a worse set. But even that had Marincess. Okay, I have a ping on Discord, so I do think round 2 is up. Round 2 pairings, and we are playing against... Guzma on table 8 again. Alright, let me see. Ping opponent. I am pinging. There we go. I have pinged. I have pinged, and we are playing for round number 2. Let's see if we can keep up the win streak. All right, and an opponent has joined the battle. Let's go. We are playing Synchro Runic, yeah. It was decided by chat vote. You guys voted on the deck, so I am going to go first this time, and hopefully don't brick. Okay, besides the driver, I'm pretty happy with this, I will say. Besides the driver, I'm pretty happy with this hand, I'm gonna be honest. So I'm going to probably activate tip to add just to see what's going on here. Okay, there's no response yet, which is a good sign, but it also could mean that they're playing Runic themselves. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm afraid of Pendulum. I am afraid of Pendulum. Uh-oh. So I'm gonna go... We're gonna go for a little bit of a play here. We're gonna go Hugin Chainlink 1. Discarding this... Even though, I mean... I don't feel like discarding Tip is ever correct. It might be. I think discarding Driver is just better. I'm gonna go Fountain Chainlink 1 and be happy with 2 draws here. Don't get too greedy and go Hugin Chainlink 2, discard the driver. If we don't draw into a tuner, our turn most likely ends, but we have very strong Runic interruptions. But we do draw into a tuner. The thing is... we probably have to just... we can either normal summon Ash, make... it's a very... but we don't have... okay, 2 options. We can just make Herald of the Arclight and pass. Or we can go normal summon Ash, make Librarian, use Destruction, Special Cerberell, and like start... nah, I think it's just make Herald of the Arclight and pass. It's gotta be that. Yeah. Because that's just such a valuable piece of interruption that we have. Like Ash plus Destruction is great against Pendulum. So I'm gonna do this. We have... I mean, we technically have... I mean... little bit of a triff situation here, but we technically have 4 interruptions. We have Herald, Runic Destruction, Tip, and Ash, so it's fine. Not the best. Herald is an FTK against Mathmech. It is Pendulum. Abductor. So far, so good. I will allow the Abductor. Hornet drones. Hornet drones. The annoying thing about Hornet drones is that it kind of forces Herald. Because if they go for Kagari, they can just go battle phase and attack. I'm gonna negate the Hornet drones. It's awkward, but because Herald is such low defense, I'm gonna do this. This also, I don't think this gives you a counter now, so it's no counter. Upstart. I don't feel like it's ever good to Ash Upstart, but it might actually be here because it limits their options a lot. It's such a weird play to up. It's such a weird way to Upstart, but it's like I just don't want them to draw more spells. I'm gonna Ash the Upstart. It's weird as hell, but I'm gonna do it. I don't think I've ever Ashed Upstart before. But against Pendulum, it feels okay to do it. Instant fusion. Okay. Okay. They are scrambling to get the scales together. Defo isn't strong. Oh yeah, well, who's laughing now? That's a Patty Cell. Okay, I see. Okay, so they're gonna make Beyond the Pendulum. The question is, do I negate that with Freezing Curses? Or do I negate that, or do I pop it with Destruction? I feel like, with Flashing Fire. I feel like I'm gonna... pop the scale? I don't think I do that yet. I think I wait. I think we're fine here. I don't know Pendulum that well these days. Okay, now I need to Destruction the Abductor. And now, can't I just go... Now I can surely just go Freezing Curses with Tip, right? Or, wait. Special summon this card from your Pendulum Zone and one face-up monster from your extra deck that you can place a spell counter on. Oh, wait. I'm giving this counters, but not enough, right? So I'm just gonna Freezing Curses Beyond, and I think that's it. It's only gonna have 2 counters. That was a second Endymion banished, yeah. Wouldn't Fountain be 3 counters? No, the Magister of Endymion says each time a spell card is activated, which does not include the activation of a spell card effect. It's only if you activate, if you physically put a spell card from, like, onto the field, that is activation of a spell card. Activating a spell card effect is not the same. Also, we also casually draw 3 cards here, which is neat. I like when that happens. Oh, no. Oh! Okay, well, now I'm giving them another counter. I didn't want to do that. It's fine, though. Can you cancel with right click? I didn't feel like it gave me the option there. I feel like I clicked once and then it didn't allow me to do it. You can? Okay, unfortunate then. Oh, they forgot! Okay, Pog. We need to play fast? No problem. So this is going to be Barone and draw 3 cards. 2 with Fountain, 1 with Coral Dragon. Barone pop Beyond the Pendulum. They have 1 card in hand. Like. GG no re. Skip battle. And that should be round number 2. Even though they probably don't die next turn. Because we only do 3k damage if we don't use any runics. But hey, 2 cards does never break this. We can just attack with Barone twice over 2 turns. It's fine. They'll have 2 cards next turn against Barone, yeah. I don't think it works. Oh, but thank God we went first this time, because our hand did not have a hand trap. It had driver and 4 spells, I think, if I remember correctly. So going second against Pend, we would have lost, probably. Jackal King, we don't have to negate, I'm pretty sure. Yep. All right, G's. Report results. Table 8. We win. Okay. GG's. How do I say this? Thanks for the duel. 3 more rounds. 3 more rounds. Let me update the score in the title. And then I shall very quickly head on to the toilet while we have a little bit more time left in the round. I do feel like, I think we have a little bit of time left. Let me check the timer real quick before I go and then the round starts. We have like 9 minutes left in the round. So that's enough for a quick toilet break. Do X1s make it? Some X1s make it, not all of them. But anyways, I'll be right back. And then we continue the tournament and I'll pull up the deck list. I'll pull up the deck list so you have something beautiful to look at while I'm gone. I'll be right back. End of chair stream. End of chair stream. All right. Okay, so we have what, like 6 minutes left on the timer. I'm not sure if that's enough to jump into a ranked game. Did you wash your hands? I always do. I don't think we have enough time to jump into a ranked game, but if you guys have any questions, brother, you are a vegan, but do you want beef? No. But I don't know why you asking? Why are you asking? All right. Hey, 1,200 people here. Appreciate all of you being here. Glad you enjoyed the channel. Appreciate that. If you are new here and you're not followed to the channel yet, feel free to follow it. It would mean a lot to me if you followed the channel and tuned into future streams as well. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. I'm one of them. One of us. One of us. Easy. By the way, something I just thought about. Do you guys like when I stream Master Duel and I just have the in-game music? Or do you prefer actual music? Because I feel like the Master Duel tune is fine, but after a while, it's kind of low energy. But I don't mind having it on if you guys prefer it as well. Like, I don't care. I think the in-game music is nice. Actual music is way better. I mean, we can switch it up every once in a while. But oh, one other thing I wanted to do. I am gonna leave the table real quick. Is there a setting? I feel like there is, but I'm not happy with my toggle settings. Is there a toggle setting that is always on unless I hold right click if I don't want to respond? Does that exist? Which one is that? Do you know what I mean? I want it to be always on, not auto. Switch plus hold? Is that what it is? Hold up, let me... How do I test this real quick? Let me go into like duel training. Duel strategy 2. Practice, loner, let's go. Let me test this real quick. Wrong place? Why? Can't I test it here? Oh, I can't. Okay, hold up. You should buy the gold. I know, I don't have the gems. I'm poor. I only have 198 gems. Switch plus hold. Left click equals on, right click equals off. See, that's what I don't want though. But you can still change by clicking on the icon. Oh, so I can click and make it always be on unless I right click? Is that how it works? Let me hop into casual. Casual match. I'm probably gonna give whoever I play against a free win, but it doesn't matter. It's casual mode. This is not the deck we're playing in a tournament, but it doesn't matter. Let's see. Let me quickly arrange this the way I want it to be. So... Josh, thanks to you and Master Duel, I'm a runic enjoyer, but not stun. I play Naturia runic with power spells like enemy controller. That sounds very based, yeah. Spread the message. Runic is not toxic. It's only the floodgates that are toxic. Spread the message. Appreciate that. Okay, so I'm gonna click on. And then if I hold right... Okay, that's exactly what I was talking about. Thank you. Okay, perfect. You have a free win, sir. That is exactly what I wanted. Okay. Is it always set to auto at the beginning of a game, though? Do I always have to remember to put it on to on? Or does it remember what I had it on last time? I have to remember? Unfortunate. Okay, well, there's gonna be games where I forget. I already know, but okay. So there is no way to have it like what I said, like always on, but there's no way that doesn't exist. Switch, hold. So what is the difference between hold 1, hold 2, and hold 3? What is the difference here?
Joshua now has
Hassan, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. The number? I mean, but there has to be a difference, right? They're not giving you 3 different options. I'm just gonna leave switch and hold for now, but I don't understand why. Try them? I mean, the time, there's like only 1 minute left until it's timeout, so we are gonna maybe try it later, but it's okay. It explains them when you pick it. Ah. It explains them when you pick it. Let me see if it explains them well. Wait, no, on, hold. In addition to the automatic activation confirmation messages, you can confirm the card that can activate by holding the left mouse button. Okay, so that is basically left click means you're on. You will receive automatic activation confirmations except for when holding the left mouse button. Wait, isn't that exactly what I meant though? Wait, no, this is automatic activation confirmations is the auto mode, right? Not on. That is basically auto, except for when I'm clicking, right? Okay, and then 3, you will receive automatic activation only when holding. So this is off, So this is off. Nah, they're all bad. They're all not what I need. I need switch and hold, and I need to remember to always click it. Okay, unfortunate. They just don't have the option I would like. Because I feel like that'd be the best. I always want it to be on, so that I always get asked, so I don't miss any triggers. But then sometimes, if I don't want to give away any clues, I want to be able to click right, and then not give away anything, right? I don't want to sit there having to left click when I want to activate. I only want to be able to like right click to not get the prompt, if you know what I mean. But there's no, okay, there's no best option then. All right, then we need to stay switch hold. We need to be switch holder gamers then. Oh, new round, new round. Oh, and they were faster, so we need to join their room. Okay, hold up. Need to join the room for the opponent for round 3. Disband my own room. Unfortunately. Enter a room. I have entered the room. I've entered the room and I'm... Okay, I forgot to click begin duel, but here I am. Alright, let's go. Unfortunate. It was just synchro runic. But to be clear, you don't have to hand in a deck list for this. It is legal to switch decks. It wouldn't even be a problem. Okay, it's a good hand though. Oh my god, it's 60 cards. Uh-oh, what does that mean? Grass Despia, maybe? 60 cards. Oh, that's rocks, right? Whoa, 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 whoa. They discarded Called By though. Surely they have another? Huh? We take those boys. Easy clappers. Free low. Or whatever the cool kids say these days. I don't know. I'm not up to. I don't know what the cool kids say these days, but we whatever that is, we say that. We are going to give them just a tip. Thing is, we don't really have a card that we can just activate unless we synchro off, but I guess that's fine. We can just do that. So I'm gonna grab Golden Droplet, and then we make Herald of the Arclight. I don't know what this means. Witchcrafter Masterpiece. I don't know what you are. I don't know what you're talking about, but okay. Herald of the Arclight. We're not gonna end on a huge fancy board here unless we draw into one of the Rose Dragon tuners. But if... all I'm saying is if we draw into a Rose Dragon tuner, our board is gonna be sick. So... I'm gonna go Hugin. No, Munin. Because I could technically normal summon Ash Blossom. That might actually... that might happen. That might happen. Even though Ash seems kind of nice against this deck, I'm not gonna lie. Easy clap. Easy clap. I'm gonna submit that replay. I'm submitting that replay to Farfa. I don't care. You know what? You know what? We're gonna watch Farfa's reaction. We're gonna watch Farfa's reaction to my feature match. I'm sure, surely he's gonna watch it. There's no way he doesn't. Everyone, stay calm. At first, let me. They're gonna watch it. I know they're gonna watch it. I already know Farfa's gonna watch it. Hold up.
Is it anything but a time bait? Bro, your opponent has Fallen of Albaz in their deck. Okay, 4 normal summons is so bad. Oh my god, this is so cringe. They didn't have a spell card to discard for Schmidt except Call by the Grave. So the only thing they could do to get their deck going was to discard Call by the Grave, which meant that they just lost to Ash Blossom. This is so sad. They drew 4 normal summons. I don't know why Albaz is in the deck. Do we just win now? Do we just... Oh my god, we actually just win now. Cerebral. Make a Herald. Not yet, I guess. Alright, we're gonna go tip into Droplet. Yep. Special Herald. Into another Droplet. Special Summon Munin. Target 3, draw. Thanks for the feature match request, Josh.
You are welcome.
Yo, feature me. My game was sick, bro. You don't understand, bro. I had a...
Wait, I haven't reported my result yet. What was my table? Round 3. Table 2. Perfection. Army Diamond 1? No, the season just reset. It's the 2nd of February, so the season has reset. We also, but I didn't finish Diamond. I didn't finish Diamond 1 last season. I was like Diamond 2 or 3 because I just like, I don't stream Master Duel enough sometimes to hit Diamond 1, especially because when we do play Master Duel, we tend to not play like the absolute best deck. Like I don't love games. I don't love like I don't love just jamming like Sword Soul into ranked or Math Mech or whatever. Just saw your game with Witchcrafters. Yeah, did you enjoy it? It was a great game, right? It was a great game. I felt like Farfa would appreciate that. I felt like Farfa would appreciate that that feature match. We can get a real... I mean, there's 16 minutes left. Yeah, we're playing rank now. We can play rank now because of that incident. You won before the timer started. Cool, Pog. That is an achievement in itself. What OTS ultis would you like in upcoming sets? I'm gonna be a normie and say Ash Blossom needs an ulti, because, like, obviously. I'm gonna be a normie and say Ash Blossom needs one. What else is there? I mean, I'd say Totally Awesome or Ronin Totem, but I'm gonna keep it real. That's not happening probably. Also, we don't have a hand trap here, which is bad. It's otherwise a good hand. Oh my god, Ice Barrier. Have you seen the Sprite Blue ulti? I've seen the leaks, but I don't know if it's real, so I'm not gonna show it on stream, and I'm not gonna really cover it on stream. I'm just gonna wait until that stuff is confirmed. I'm just gonna wait until it's confirmed. It's gonna be confirmed sooner rather than later. You don't have to worry about it. It's gonna be there. We're gonna know about it sooner enough. Okay, what was this again? Each player can only control one face-up non-water monster. Well, that's a problem. Our hand is very good, though. Oh my god. Fury of Keiryushin! That's so funny. That'd be very good if you weren't playing against exactly my deck, but my deck doesn't care about Torrential as much. Torrential. Okay, also just the fact that you set one, then you add Torrential, and then you pass is funny. Like, set one, then search Torrential, then set Torrential, then pass is very funny to me. The fact that you just showed me where Torrential is great. I appreciate you for that. Smartest Umi player. Alright. Ash. Oh, perfect timing for Ash. Yes, absolutely. That's when I needed it. Sea Stealth Attack. I mean... This is fine, right? There's a Torrential. This is now negated. Like, this is just fine, right? It's just irrelevant what they're doing. So now I can just play. Okay, the problem is the biggest problem is that we now can't wait, when does this return? Until the end phase. So the problem is now I can't destroy these. I can't destroy these. But I also can't really make a board. I also can't really make a board because if this thing returns, it's just gonna force me to send all my shit. But what I can do is I actually have a ton of water. Oh, I can make Sword Soul. I have like a ton of water monsters in this extra deck, like randomly. I have Chengying, I have Croc, and I have Coral Dragon. I can just use all these. We're chilling. We can make a Chungus. Yeah. We just completely destroy them here, I think. So I'm gonna get Flashing Fire just to summon with it. It'd be nice if I could stop banishing their evenly matched, because those are completely dead draws. It'd be nice if I could banish like actual cards. The trap protects back row from destruction. See, I know that. I've been talking about this for a bit now. The Rocks Rose is not the best draw. Actually, it's okay. Actually, no, it's fine. I'm gonna discard it. I'm gonna discard the wait, does this summon from grave too? No, from hand or deck. Okay, so I'm gonna discard the Red Rose Dragon, normal summon Rocks Rose Dragon, get the thing to reborn the Red Rose Dragon. fountain. Activate fountain. Normal summon. Get Rose Shoot. Make Liberian. Gary, come home. Activate fountain. The question is, how do we trigger Changying here? Do we have ways to trigger? Oh, I can Basil Rose Shoot and then turn Omega in, turn Hyper Liberian into Omega if I want to. Doesn't one of these die when Umi is not on the field? Is this thing? While Umi is on the field, this card gains these effects. No, it doesn't. Brother, we are cooking them so hard. It's incredible. Oh, my Coral Dragon is level 5! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Is it fine? It's fine, 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 it's fine. Hugin, this card. Flashing. Hope we don't drop another fountain with this fountain. With the timer, Monka. No, I'm gonna tell you what we were gonna do. We were gonna make Dawn Dragster, draw a card of Liberian, use Rose Shoot to bring back a level 3 tuner, and then Dawn Dragster plus the Rose Dragon would have made the Changying. And that's how we would have gotten to Changying still. And we would have drawn like 3 cards in the process. We were absolutely fine. I just kind of forgot that Coral Dragon was gonna be a level 5. That was a little off-putting, but it was fine. It was fine. It worked. All good, all good, all good, all good, all good. Okay, how much left is time on the round? 6 minutes. That's not enough for a runic game. That is not enough for a runic game. So I'm just gonna create a new room and wait for the next round. I'm gonna show you. Okay, so just chatting for 5 minutes. Just chatting stream for 5 minutes. What's on your mind, chat? What's on your mind? Chatting. Why is Gamma at 2? I am not the right person to answer that question. How's the weather? It's okay. Kind of gray today outside. The perfect time to check if you have a Prime available if you're enjoying the content and you want to support the stream, by the way. I'm just saying. I am just saying. I'm not begging. I am not begging, even though I love that emote. But, that'd be great. If you checked, because that's completely free and helps the channel out a ton. Okay, wait, hold on. Actually, we don't need to bridge 5 minutes, because Skrelp just posted in the Discord that all matches have completed and we're gonna start early. Favorite frog monster? Ronin Totem. Even though that's technically not a frog. Swap frog. Totally awesome. Are totally awesome and Ronin Totem frogs is the counter question. Sag, my prime restarts on the 10th? No problem. There is no need. If you don't have it or you don't want to, there is no problem at all. What made you pick Dragster and Croc? I just kind of felt like sometimes you need odd levels. Like sometimes you need the level 7 or the level 9 if you have the level 3 tuner and the Geary. Sometimes you need the level 7 and then sometimes you have like a level 6 synchro, but you don't have a level 2 non-tuner or tuner and you want like you can do these. I think they're interesting. Which frogs become Death Frog on the field? I don't know if Ronin becomes Death Frog. Ronin is Death Frog on the field and Dupe Frog is also Death Frog on the field. I don't know about any of the others. I think none of the others do. I think it's just Ronin and Dupe Frog that become Death Frog when they're on the field. But I'm pretty sure that Ronin and Dupe Frog are Death Frog. Would you like to react sometime to a Yu-Gi-Oh documentary my friend makes? What is it about? Why Rose Dragon over Punks? They're both good, but one Red Rose Dragon is 3 tuners because Red Rose, Rox Rose, and Basil Rose shoot. So one of them is 3 tuners, whereas one Zeamin is only 2 tuners, and you have to discard a card for a Foxy tune. So that's why I've chose the Rose Dragons this time. The only downside of the Rose Dragons, they are strictly better than the Punks in my opinion. The only problem is that this card is a brick, whereas the Punk engine doesn't really have bricks, right? You can start with Zeamin, you can start with Teleport, you can start with Foxy Tune. They all work, but this engine is technically stronger. We have pairings for round 4, chat. We have pairings for round 4. Let me see. And we are paired against a player and they've already pinged us. So I've made a room for no reason. Let me join the room. There we go. Round number 4. Our record is 3-0. How many rounds? 5. 5 rounds, and then I think it's top 4. 5 rounds, top 4. So I think we need to win at least one more. If we go 4-1, we have like a solid chance to make top 4. So it's like 1 out of 2. If we go 4-0, if we start 4-0, I'm gonna run the Paleo deck the last round. Easy clap. If I win now, I'm gonna bring the Paleo deck. I don't care. How many participants? This one was 32. Is there a guide on punctuation in Yu-Gi-Oh? You mean like understanding card text? Okay, we've only won 1 dice roll, 1 coin flip so far. It's not looking the greatest on the coin flip end today, but we'll see. Hello, driver, my old friend. Not the best hand, honestly. Double Fountain is not great. Double Fountain isn't great. This is gonna be Despia. Thank God we have Ash. I hope it resolves. Best of 3? This is best of 1. For Swiss. In Top Cut, it's gonna be best of 3. 3 . 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 Oh, thank God, dude. Now pass. Now pass. Okay. Okay, we're not doing this again. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for the tier 1 sub to Cyframe Duelist. I appreciate. What do they fuse? Oh, Edgem Chain. Okay, their hand is nice. Their hand is nice. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. It would be okay if our hand was good. It would be okay. It genuinely would be okay if our hand was good, but our hand is like some ass right now. Do they poly out another mask? Gift the sub to Masquerade. Whatever you do, do not gift the sub to Masquerade the Blazing Dragon. Please. I hope there's no account like that. We need some help here. What is the best way of getting rid of Masquerade in this extra deck? I guess an early Coral Dragon. An early Coral Dragon could do it. Set 1, set 2, interesting. Oh, it exists. Okay, unfortunate. Freezing curses, you say? Thank you for the gift sub to Masquerade, though. I appreciate that. I'm probably gonna start with Freezing Curses onto the Masquerade, and then Fountain with Destruction, and see where this leads. Evenly. Patchwork, Allure of Darkness. The question is, do I Destruction to pop or do I Destruction to summon? I think it's time to Destruction to summon. But I'm not sure. Because if I summon, any tuner that I draw is going to be really fire. I'm going to summon. Munin to stop Cosmic if they play that. They probably don't, but Munin works as a draw. I'm gonna go Munin. We needed a tuner. We needed a tuner. This is really bad. I guess the best I can hope for. The best I can hope for is that they don't have another branded fusion. I guess the plus 1000 is actually nice because it gives us more activations. The society when no battle phase. Yeah, true. I would have tribute summoned Driver if it could actually attack, but it can't, chat. It can't. Read the runic cards. I did not have a battle phase that turn. It was skipped. I cannot attack Masquerade with the Driver. It doesn't work like that. Just cheat. No, no branded fusion? One time? I swear to God, if they summon Aluber, I'm gonna try and hit the branded fusions with Smiting Storm. That's my best chance. I'm just gonna go Destruction and Smiting Storm to banish their shit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to do that, I think. They're not gonna fusion summon with this, I think. They're just gonna add back Aluber and call it a day. I'm gonna watch me. I'm gonna banish both branded fusions in the next 8 cards, and I'm gonna be an absolute god of a gamer. Or, actually, or both Albazes. That also works. We have like a double chance. Oh, I played it the wrong way around. We hit both Albazes! You're not playing 3. I did it the wrong way around. I'm an idiot. Anyways, I'm an idiot. I should have done destruction first, but... Oh, do you play 3 Albaz? No. Either they didn't realize or they play 3 Albaz. Golden droplet. They play 3. Oh, we didn't hit it, and we banished comedy. Oh no, now it's doomed. Okay, yeah, we don't deserve that anyways. We lose this round. To be fair, with the hand that we had, I don't think it was winnable anyways. If we had a tuner, it was actually winnable. Because what was the set card? It was just another evenly matched. Yeah, this was winnable if we had a tuner. This was absolutely winnable if we had a tuner. The third Albaz, dude. The chance of banishing that wasn't even that bad, honestly. If this driver was a real card, I hate when this happens. Now you can chain No, comedy's banished, not in graveyard. Oh, this was so close to being winnable. If we had one of the tuners instead of the driver, this was actually a 1 game, I think. Like, if we draw a Rose Dragon last turn, unless this is branded in red, of course, but... Imagine the third Albaz was the 8th card, yeah. I mean, it's my bad. It might have been, right? It may have been that. It may have been that if I had done it correctly. The destruction and the thing. I just, like, autopiloted in that second. Should have tried to snipe with the dispelling? Maybe. Now I have to keep dispelling around. Why are they taking so long? I do not know. Okay, second mask. Poly. Yeah, Poly into Chimera does it. Wait, what? Triple mask. Okay. This is not game. But it's probably unplayable for me. They had Cosmic out. Even hit the wrong one with Destruction. Madge. So we live, but we only have one activation. They could have played that a lot better. Nope. Can I live? No. Unfortunate. If that driver was a real card, we have a fighting chance. I don't think the branded matchup is that bad, but with that hand, it's not winnable. With that hand, it's not winnable. The last turn wasn't played optimally, but yeah, it's fine. Okay, so I am going to report that I lost. Which table was this? It was table... Where am I? Oh, they've already entered the result. Okay, fine. How many losses can we have? This has to be the last one. If we lose the next round, then we are not in Top Cut. We have to win the next one. We have to win the next one, and then we probably make Top Cut. How much time is left? 8 minutes. Let's play a ranked game. Why not? What deck do you play? I'm playing Runic Synchro. Don't all the 4 O's and then 4 1s have a better tiebreak? Not necessarily, no. What the hell is wrong with this driver? Calm your mind. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. What is wrong with this driver, dude? This is like the 3rd time in like 4 games. Alright, I forgive you. I forgive you because you showed up with Gamma at least. I'm fine. This is the saddest feeling ever. Wait, I could summon this to make a Liberian, but I don't have another tuner yet. This... No, I need Fountain, so it has to be this. Unfortunately, because I drew a driver, I'm gonna be very low on cards here. And of course they have 2 hand traps, so we just have Barone pass, dude. driver changing? No, it's per run. Also, not ashing the Gamma is the wildest thing I've ever seen. That was so wrong. No Chaos Ruler. First of all, no, I don't play Chaos Ruler. I only play Omega. So this could have not gone any worse. Maxi Ash and Drew got Driver again. I hate Driver, dude. It feels so bad in Master Duel having to play Driver with only 2 Gammas, but in this deck it's just absolutely necessary. This is ranked. We're waiting for round 5. Pass. Hog. Fountain off the top one time. Nope. Okay. Oh, okay. Easy. Nice. All right. What deck were you playing? Why did you scoop there? There's no way. Your deck has to be so bad. Ah. Yeah, it is. Okay, perfect. Cool. Thank you for that. That explains a lot. I swear to God, if I draw Driver again. Okay, thank you. It's still a terrible hand. Oh my! What is this? There's no delay, no. There's no delay. I don't care about it. It's not like the tournament is not important enough for me personally that I would like to like the chat interaction is just worse for me if I have delay, because I can't really talk about my plays in real time and whatnot. So I just prefer not to do it. Would you ever draw the red rose? See, I try, but I'm not very good at it. I'm not very good at drawing Red Rose Dragon. Like, if we have Red Rose Dragon in that Despia game, we absolutely win, dude. I can show you. Yeah, I mean, you know how. Yeah, I know you know how. Oh my God, I hate you. At least this is ranked. Surely we're gonna draw the nuts in the last round of Swiss, right? Surely we can't brick again. And surely we're not going 1-4 in coin flips, right? Surely we go first now, because we've already lost 3 coin flips in 4 rounds. And we're still 3 wins, 1 loss, so that's not bad in my book. Why does this trigger on a normal summon of a Math Mech? And why do you have a Cosmic Cyclone? I don't know if this is correct. I'm letting them search Super Factorial and I'm gonna ash the XYZ, but that might be incorrect. I'm just thinking if they don't have diameter as well. If they don't have diameter, they won't have 3 materials in the grave for the trap. That's what I'm coping on. Because if I just ash the circular ad, they still get to this thing and diameter and full combo me, and I can't really beat that. So I'm just gonna try and cope on this. It's probably not working, but... Like, this hand is so bad. It's probably just a loss, but... Oh. I'm tilted. It's fine, it's fine. We're just gonna have the nuts. We're just gonna have the nuts in the last round of Swiss. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. Trust, 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 trust. No bad energy. No bad energy. We're winning last round. We're winning last round. Easy. No shot that we don't. 100%. 100%. We're using a cool deck. We're using a cool deck, so we're gonna be rewarded by fate. We're gonna be rewarded by fate. How much time is left? There's only 30 seconds left on the round, so we should get round 5 soon. The hell are you doing here? I just made this room. No one has the code. How'd you get in here? How did they get in here? What huh? This is like the Dupe Frog in the 60 card Paleo deck. I'm like, this is my opening hand and this is Dupe Frog. Like, what are you doing here? I'm recreating a room. Create room. Wait. No, there's no... You can't see the code. They just joined randomly. Okay, we have... Round 5 starts at 45, so in 1 minute. Let me quickly grab my code. You didn't turn off room list permissions. Wait, what is that? Dual room, create a room, room list permission, spectate list permission. Right? These two, okay, now it's correct, right? Okay, yeah. Gamba? Oh yeah, you can have a Gamba. Hold up, let me do one. Start a prediction. Start new prediction. Do we win round 5? Yes. No. I'm gonna give you a minute to predict while I copy the room ID. And I want to see no disbelievers, no doubters, please. Surely no doubters. Who would doubt in such an intense moment? All right, pairings are up. Pairings are up. Round 5 pairings, and we face, okay, table 1, Riffle. All right, ping. I have pinged the opponent. I have pinged the opponent, and now we wait. Wait, let me quickly check if I sent the right code. This one. That is the code that I sent. Yep. Okay. All right, good luck us. Good luck us. Give us your energy. And if we win, it's not even guaranteed that we make top cut, honestly, if we win. But likely, I suppose. What is the standing right now? Let me check the standings. We are right now, we are in 4th place. Right now, we are in 4th place. So I would think that if we win, that doesn't get worse than that. So normally, if you're in 4th place and you win, you're not worse than 4th place. So we should make it if we win. Let's see. Let's see. Any good luck primers in chat? Okay, I'm begging. I'm begging. Stop. Now where's my opponent? Opponent mod check. Opponent mod check. They'll be here soon.
Joshua now
Okay.
has perfect information.
They message Discord. Yeah. Snare Clocks, thank you for the good luck prime. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Oh, 2 out of 6. All right, there we are. All right, there we are. There we are. There we are. Let us proceed. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Chicks Bro, thank you for the good luck sub. Appreciate that. Thank you. All right. Let's go. Surely we don't start 3-0 and then lose 2 in a row. That would be a mess, wouldn't it? That would be a mess, wouldn't it? Oh shit, we hit the sub goal. Okay, we cannot lose if the Pepe D is running. Does it work in the Master Duel scene? Okay. It does. Okay,
Joshua
yeah.
Schmidt,
No shot we lose.
Joshua Schmidt. Joshua.
Now can we start the game?
Schmidt.
Joshua Schmidt, Joshua Schmidt, Joshua Schmidt, Joshua Schmidt.
Joshua Schmidt.
Joshua.
Any starters?
Joshua.
Okay.
Schmidt. Joshua Schmidt.
Joshua.
Yeah, of course we win the coin flip when we listen to that. We take that coin flip
Joshua now
easy.
has perfect information. His beast is taking down. Joshua's got it perfect. It all comes down to this. Joshua Schmidt goes for it. Left with almost no cards.
And that's the hand. The Basil Rose shoot not that much, but that's the hand.
Joshua Schmidt.
Okay, sadly they did not max C. That's bad. That's bad. We pass on Fountain. My deck has 2 bricks, Basil, Rose Shoot, and Driver. Talents. One tuner, one time. Is it so much to ask for? It's some code talker pile of garbage again. No circular? I mean, this is circular. This is enough. That's what you get for trying to play a creative deck. Wait, there's no way that's the line. Is that the line? Surely you make Allenbush and add circular or something. The fucked up thing is we probably still lose, but what the hell is that line? Transcode. You know what the fucked up thing is? We still lose because our hand is so bad. What are you doing? This is just game. They can't make update jammer. Oh. Now I lose to freaking multiplication? What is going on? As if 5,300 access code wasn't enough. It's funny because if I had a runic spell in hand, I would actually survive because of the slumber. I would actually survive if I had a runic spell in hand to block the attack, but I just don't have any. I just don't have any. Any runic spell will win it, but his fucking Basil Rose Shoot, dude. Well, it is what it is. We tried. We tried. Next game we win, there's no next game. There is no next game. We lost. Doubters win 3-0 to 3-2. Well. No next game. It's fucked up because if we draw any runic card there, we actually just win the game. if we just don't have that Basil Rose Shoot. If it's not Basil Rose Shoot. Like, the only card it can't be was Basil Rose Shoot or Driver. Any other card, and we actually just win the game. Any runic card, any tuner, like everything in our deck, and we just win. But it has to be freaking Basil Rose Shoot. And that our second Gamma. Yeah, okay. There's 3 cards in the entire deck that could have been. Because Called by the Grave wins us the game. Because we Called by the Grave the Ash Blossom. Any of the tuners wins. Even Ash wins. Even Ash wins. Like, if I can normal summon Ash and play, it wins. It was any card in the deck except for this, or a second Gamma. And then the round before that, we also lost because we drew the Gamma, the Driver instead of a freaking real card. And they even played it like, super badly. Like, that was like the worst way to play that hand. But it is what it is. And now I'm gonna queue into ranked, and it's gonna be like the best hand ever. Honestly, we probably also just win that if we go second, because we have the Gamma. Like the one time actually where it would have been okay to go second. Yeah. Okay, well now this hand's awful because it doesn't have a runic. I was like for a sec, oh my, what is wrong with this deck today? What the hell? Why is this card in every single hand? Basil Rose Shoot, dude. Yeah. I'm not gonna play the big one by Farfa because I'm not home that weekend. Rose Dragon better than Punks? I mean, I told you that was better about the Punks, right? That it doesn't have to play the Rose Shoot. But I think overall the engine is still a lot better. Like, sometimes it's just not your day. Sometimes, like, I don't think those losses were something I could have done better. I could have played a better deck, but I specifically wanted to play something that was more fun. And I just don't get much enjoyment out of playing the best deck in Master Duel right now, which is probably Mathmech, and I just hate that deck to death, so I'm just not gonna play it. I think Mathmech is the most boring deck they probably, like, one of the most boring decks they've ever made, and I just, like, I can't bring myself to play it, because it's just, like, disgustingly annoying to play. And I think, like, that's probably the best deck in the format right now, and I just don't want to play it. Even more than Ritual Beast? What do you mean? Ritual Beast is like a fun deck. I like Ritual Beast. I think that deck's fine. As boring as Sword Soul? I don't think Sword Soul is that boring. I think Sword Soul is fine. Like, it's... I'm not getting excited when I see Sword Soul, but Sword Soul is okay. I feel like for the most part. But Mathmech is just like the pinnacle of the most boring, like, Cyber's combo stuff ever. Like, Cyber started off cool with Salamangrate, and everything that came after is just pure, like, boredom. Like, Adignister, Marincess, Mathmech, they're all just like the pinnacle of boredom. In my opinion. I hate them. They start with one card, and then they play for like 10 minutes, and then they end with some broken stuff. Like, Marincess is okay. Marincess is okay, because like their end board is actually not that oppressive. But it's still kind of boring. It's just not as good. But like Adignister and Mathmech and Code Talker and whatnot, those are all like... Okay, they used up their Branded in Red with their Adlib on the first turn. Alright. I haven't really been paying attention, but this did not feel correct. But we're still losing to it because I queued up Paleo Frogs. Maybe if I draw evenly now. Maybe if I draw evenly, because I do think we put evenly into this deck. Nope. So Branded in Red for Chimera is just gonna pop 2 of our back rows, which is not great. If I summon Swap Frog, they're just gonna Dragostapelia it, so there's no real point. They didn't play into Anima Zone either. So I guess we just lose. I'm having a great day today, huh? Just great. Trying to have fun in Master Duel Challenge Impossible is what we learned today. But I'll stop being salty. They even have Opening in the Grave, so the Torrential was a completely dead draw. I'm pogging. Good if he doesn't Chimera. There's no way you don't Chimera this. There's no way you are this... Like... There's no shot. I mean, I might as well Torrential. Because they have Opening anyways. So I'm at least I'm getting the Kit and the Aluber. If they don't chain Red. Wait, no, I can prevent Red now with Griefing. They messed up. Yep. So here we're gonna Fiend Griefing that, send back Jack. We're playing Paleo Frogs? Yeah, I need to vent. I need to vent. But it's not as enjoyable as I thought it would be. Is this top cut? Nope. We lost round 4 and round 5, so we are out of the tournament. You could target Opening? You can't. Fiend Griefing is only... Fiend Griefing is only... Oh, God. Fiend Griefing is only... monsters. With today's luck, I'm gonna miss here. Okay, no, I didn't. Ooh. Is that good? Grass next turn. But I'm gonna Trap Trick anyway, so it's not gonna work out, but I guess. Plant and Worm. That's pretty awful in this matchup. So I can get out with Trap Trick. The problem is if I go get out with Trap Trick, their hand is Branded Fusion, right? That's what they added with Kit in the end phase. So why are you using this now? Add branded fusion. Unless they added branded fusion and then returned it to the deck. Their hand is branded fusion, so they can't really use this. Yeah. So I guess I go Dynamiscus onto branded loss. And then Trap Trick into Get Out. And somehow hope I can get out of the situation. But it's not looking great. Because they're gonna make what, Albion by sending Snow if they play Snow. Albion makes, wait, Lubellion? You can't use that. Okay. Dragon Worm. I can Albaz banish that Lubellion if I want to. Have they normal summoned? I feel like they have. So whatever they add here doesn't do anything. Targets a Despia you control. Okay. What are you doing? How does Aluber work in the graveyard? Target an effect monster your opponent controls. Okay, so I'm gonna IDP, banish Albaz and this, and then get out. Yeah. And then I need to top deck. I need to top deck. A level 2 monster or something. Because unfortunately I don't have another Paleo. If we had a second Paleo, it would work out. Don't Trap Trick so we win with grass? No. We cannot leave them the Mirror Jade. We lose that grind game. Grass is not that good here. Because they keep Mirror Jade, so even if I get into a Ronin Toad, they just banish it. Oh. The Mirror Jade is from the graveyard. It's not from the extra deck. What are you made? Why? I'm losing to this. I'm not finding any outs, dude. I'm not finding. Okay, the Olinoids is good, unironically. The Olinoids is unironically good. Because they're gonna reset Branded Fusion with Tragedy. So that is not that bad. Hey, we assembled Preda counters. Fuck. Can we get some Spotify to cheer up again? Yeah, this might be the moment. Hold up. They don't even know about Tragedy in the graveyard, I feel like. Oh, they do. Okay, fuck. Let me use this. Actually, I might want them to do this. I might want them to branded fuse to play into my get out. As weird as it sounds, but nah. The problem is, like, they summon like Albion or Lubellion, and that gives them 3 monsters. They're still gonna play into it. Trust. Foolish for you're gonna send another tragedy, aren't you? You're gonna send another tragedy because you don't realize you can't use it. Yep. Absolutely what happened. Pong. And now you're fusing your Dragostapelia with comedy for what? What are you making? A masquerade now? Yeah. I don't understand what's going on. I don't understand what's happening. I don't get it. I don't get it, chat. What is happening? Are they gonna play into the get out as well? Nope. Okay. Well, I live. But not for very long. Save me! Ronin Todin! Please, play into my get out! No! Wait, that's fine. What are you making? What are you summoning? Oh no, Albaz into... Oh no. Use theater? Use this and the card in hand, please. Not the masquerade. Yes! Oh, but we still lose. Do we lose? Not yet. The problem is we lose to the Mirror Jade. That is the real problem. If they make Mirror Jade, which at this point I'm not sure what to expect from any of this anymore. There's Mirror Jade. Freaking comedy. I am so confused as to what's going on in this game. Now, main phase 2, branded fusion? No, branded in red. Okay. How am I losing to this? How? This is the sickest game I've ever played. I'm playing a deck from 2017. You're playing like one of the best decks from 2022. I have virtually no chance, but the game's been going on for 11 turns because you click every button possible. Now you go end phase set branded fusion. I am. It's over. Now it's actually over, because I would have to trigger a Lost Wind. I guess I can hope for them to misplay. I don't know, dude. I guess I can hope for a misplay. Chain branded in red to the Lost Wind. I mean, Chimera Pop, Ronin Totem. No, it doesn't do it. Wait, what are you doing? Oh, you're gonna pop the Paleo, aren't you? You're gonna pop the Paleozoic, aren't you, Squidward? You're gonna Guardian Chimera my Paleo that can't be destroyed by monster effects, and my Ronin Totem that's gonna come back from the graveyard. And I'll probably still lose because they probably drew Called by the Grave from my Ronin Totem or some shit like that. I'm probably still losing, Chad. There's like no way I'm winning this game. I refuse to believe. You cannot. Yeah. See, I told you. I told you. I just know how I get. This was like the worst possible branded gameplay ever. Almost like you're a bot. And I still have no chance against it because I'm playing Paleo in 2023. Why am I doing this to myself? Why am I doing this to myself? I don't understand. I don't understand. Hi YouTube, this game will never see the light of day. Surely if I... Okay, do you think they will use the... You think they'll use the branded fusion before attacking for game? I think they will. No, they don't. Okay, very smart. Very pog. Oh, God. Yeah. Free me from this suffering. At this point, what even matters anymore? I'm gonna queue my 45 card Sky Striker. I'm queuing my 45 card Sky Striker. It doesn't matter. I haven't even finished building it. I haven't cut it down to 40 cards yet, but it doesn't matter, dude. Wait, I don't remember if I want to go first or second with this. Ah, let's go second. Who cares? I think there's a bunch of hand traps in this, so I'm going second. Nice. I got top 16 with Ayayak Lab. What did we end up as? We ended up in 6th place, by the way, in the Challenger Cup. Not too bad. But no top cut either. Okay, I've banished both of my afterburners. I've banished my only shard cannon, Fog. That's what I like to see from my Pause Desires. But I still have my... what's it called? My Metal Foes Fusion. If you want to watch the top 4, I can give you the room code. Guys, do you want to follow the Challenger Cup? Even though, I mean, Farfa is just streaming it, so I don't know if there's a point. Don't know if there's a real point. So I'm gonna just go battle phase. Even though it kind of plays into Called by the Grave here, which I'm not so happy about. But since I have linkage to make another, like, I'm not completely out of Sky Striker links, is what I'm trying to say. Even if they have Called by the Grave, it's fine. But I probably should have just made Hayate. Probably not the greatest play, but it's okay. I'm not gonna complain about this Call by the Grave because I could have played around it. That was like, I decided not to, but probably was not correct to do it. But on the other hand, trading Array for a Called by the Grave isn't the end of the world if you already have another access to like the link monsters. So I'm gonna go through a couple links here because I have the Avarice in hand. It telegraphs the Avarice, but it's still correct to go through all the links in this situation. Add back the Widow Anchor. By the way, yes, this is Upstart Goblin in a 45 card deck. Which I still think, even though 45 isn't correct in Sky Striker, I still think Upstart in Sky Striker is always correct. Droplet the Kagari. Alright. Spiral. Ah, noted. Well, we're gonna have Engage next turn. And they probably, I mean, they bricked going first, and we have Ash, Nibiru, Widow Anchor. I don't see them breaking through this with 3 cards in hand. That'd be kind of nuts. So I'm gonna just see. I think we can probably win this. The funny thing is we almost have no more targets for engages. We have like no more Afterburner, no more Shark Cannon. We only have like, what is it? One more linkage, the multi-roll. Yeah. Super Agent. Hits. Let me take that. The Witchcrafter player I beat made top 4. Of course they did. And you know what the greatest thing ever is anyways? The player we lost to made 5th place. The Math Mech Andy from last round didn't even make it. It didn't even matter. We just got shafted for no reason. It was completely pointless. Everything in this existence was pointless. This entire day was pointless. It's okay though. It's okay. I unironically think, this is why I sat down this morning and built this deck. I didn't end up bringing it to the Challenger Cup because you guys voted for the Runic deck. But I think Sky Striker is a little bit underexplored in Master Duel. I think a version of Sky Striker that plays a lot of hand traps and Pot of Avarice and goes second is fine. The reason I say this is because I think Ghost Bell and DD Crow are really good in Master Duel right now. Because they beat Math Mech and Despia. Pack set Striker is ass. It's probably not the best deck, but I think it can be a little bit better than what people do. You probably take out Desires, because that feels a little off. And then you play, like, less Nibirus, maybe? Like, something like this, I think, looks pretty fire going second. Because you just your goal is to just pitch 1 or 2 hand traps. You pitch 1 or 2 hand traps, and then you go Ray into all of your Link monsters, and you just resolve Avarice for free spells in the graveyard, and you load up 3 spells in the grave real quick with this list. You could also play Valor on top even, just for more monsters. And Valor over Imperm in this case because you want it to be a monster for Avarice. We can experiment with this a little bit. I don't know if it's... I mean, it's probably not supposed to be 42. You need 2 Afterburner without Desires. So my logic on 2 Afterburner is that if you play Upstart, Goods, and whatnot, you have a decent chance of loading up 3 spells immediately going second. And then you can Afterburner for a +1, which is really nice. I don't actually think we need 3... linkages. Actually, Hornet Drones. I forgot Hornet Drones. I want a second Kaina, I think. Because we go through that Kaina a lot because of Avarice. I'm gonna take out a Hayate. And then 1 Goods. Let's try this. There's no nib now. Not a single nib might be incorrect. Maybe we need a nib to draw into with Maxi. Oh no. The only thing that I'm worried about with this deck is that I don't think it's that good against Runic because we don't play Cosmics. Well, it's okay. You can Bell Fountain, but they keep all the stuff in the graveyard, so if they have another Runic, it's pointless. Ah, yes, 15 hand traps, and we draw none. 45 card deck. Oh, no. Alright, lean back. This is about to be a watch party. This about to be a watch party. Okay, now you're actually just making fun of me, Master Duel. Now you're just making fun of me. That's a level up Dragoonity. What the hell is going on? You think 3 linkage is a must in Striker? I'm not sure. I just cut 2 of them because I don't have room for more. What's happening? Romulus? Or another Ravine? What are you doing, Monka Christ? What's going on? Seal. Pass. Turn 1 face-up card on the field to the hand. How do I play around this the best? Probably just go Ray and attack it. 'Cause if they use Seal, I can chain Ray to summon whatever. If I go Afterburner, they just use it to bounce their own boot sector, which I didn't want. It doesn't target and it can bounce their own cards. So it was just going to be able to bounce their own boot sector, and I didn't want that. So I'm just going to go for Kaina here, because it's probably going to get bounced. And then I just bring back Ray. If they're smart, they actually just bounce their own boot sector. That's better, I think, but fine. I just wonder if I ash the... I wonder if I ash the seal. I think I do, because I think I need that ash in the graveyard to be able to use Avarice immediately. I'm gonna ash it because of that. The bad thing here is that I don't get to use Hayate because I went for Kaina. But if I go Hayate, they just bounce Hayate and then I can't make it again. So this is fine. So main phase 2. We go for the Hayate. We can fill up the grave with Sky Striker links here because we have the Hornet drones. And we can even keep Ray, I think. Although, can we keep Ray? We put Hayate, Zeke. Yeah. Hayate, Zeke, and Kagari into the graveyard. How many spells? 1. It's a little bit wasteful what we're doing. We could also go for a dark line. Because the token is dark. Dark summon. Yeah, but it doesn't work out. It doesn't quite work out. No, it's fine. Just gonna Kagari, add back the drones. I don't really want drones in my hand, but it's follow-up. And I need to use Kagari here, so I have enough in the graveyard to go for the Avarice. So it's not really a waste of a Kagari if it goes back into the extra deck anyways. And now the Avarice is already live, but I'm going to make Shizuku first. So that I can keep Ray in the graveyard. Could have taken their Tracer, but then I would have to keep it on the board, which I didn't want. See what we get here. All right, not the best, not the worst. It's a little unfortunate that the Widow Anchor cannot take. That's the most annoying thing about this. But we have Max C, Widow Anchor, and Hornet Drones, I guess, to survive. And we can draw into a bunch of hand traps. I could actually go. No, wait. I'm gonna go Shizuku into Shark Cannon. Into banish their only rocket from the graveyard. That sounds like a very good play, because it puts the third spell in my grave, so my Widow Anchor can take, and it takes away the target from their boot sector launch. So that sounds very nice. Yep. How many Avarice do you run? I run 3 in this right now. I think Avarice is pretty good in Sky Striker, but I'm just testing. It might be too many. This means we don't have engage for next turn, but it's fine. Fine. I just feel like I know where you're coming from with Avarice, like only as a 1 or 2 of. My issue is that I feel like Sky Striker in 2023, the engine isn't strong enough anymore. And I feel like in order to compete with the other decks in the format, in order to keep up with the grind game, you need cards like Avarice that are like just 3+1s. If you don't have those, I feel like you just get out-grinded, even if you have solid hands. That's why I'm trying the Avarice right now. Because, I mean, even here, we drew into a second Avarice, which was dead at first glance, but we're going to be able to use it next turn. Because we just do it again. And so this is how you can keep up with a good grind game like the Rocket grind game. Which isn't even the strongest, but... I think Avarice is strong but bricky. You might be right about it, but like I feel like that's the risk I need to take here. Because if I'm not playing a bricky deck, my deck is just way too fair, I feel like. The Sky Striker Runic deck is also interesting. I don't hate it. Desires is better. I had Desires, but I think Desires is... I just hate Desires, man. In decks like this that play a lot of searchable one-offs, I just hate Desires. I don't know. It might be better overall. I just don't like it in this deck. I've tried playing Desires in Sky Striker before, but I just like... I don't know. I like the card overall in a lot of decks, but I don't like it in Sky Striker that much. Honestly, I might be the only one, but I feel like Rose is kind of terrible. I feel like Rose is kind of a terrible card. Maybe it's just me though. I don't like Rose. I've been thinking about taking Rose out completely. Like it might just be worse than Linkage, because Linkage at least puts a spell in the graveyard. You play Rose for a Linkage OTK? Yeah, but it never happens. It never happens. Like I've never pulled off the Linkage OTK. Like this is a control deck. You're not OTKing. I don't feel like Rose is 1000% necessary in this deck, but let's go second. I don't know if I should go second with this. Actually, I should probably play some more cards. If I choose second, I should probably play cards like Feather Duster. $40, 52 cards with Sky Striker sleeves. Now, what the hell is this? You're not playing 52 cards Sky Striker, are you? Pre-preparation of rights. Funnily enough, I can bell that and I will do it. But it is insane that you opened that card in 52 cards of your deck. I can't believe that happened. Dogmatica. Okay. Please perform a ritual summon so I can use Maxi. That'd be very cool. Nice. Let me read that ritual monster. Target 2 face-up cards on the field. Level 8 or higher, you control cannot be destroyed by battle. If a monster is special summoned, if a monster is special summoned from your opponent's extra deck, you can look at your opponent's extra deck and send the monster from it to the grave. Ooh. That can be annoying. Thank God we're playing Pot of Avarice. Thank God we're playing Pot of Avarice to recycle Kagaris that they are going to steal from us. Free Avarice fodder. DD Crow. Not the best card in this matchup, I feel like, unless this has a grave effect. No. Have you thought about Chicken Game? I have, and I would probably try it because I like it, but I don't have it right now in Master Duel. But I also currently, as you may have noticed, I've taken out Area 0 completely, so I'm not using Terraforming anymore, and I'm also not using the Therion field spell. I just took all the field spells out because I felt like the Area 0 was just bad. Oh, I should have... Okay, nice auto. Cool. I would have probably liked to DD Crow that, but hey. But Area 0 just feels bad. Titaniclad and Herald. I'm gonna send Dark and Celine. I mean, they're just feeding Avarice. We might be able to double Avarice, dude. Do they play a target for Titaniclad? Am I gonna have to DD Crow that Titanic lad? Bro, this Avarice is live before I summon Ray. What are you doing? I max seed. Banish fusion or synchros from your grave. I'm gonna crow your Titanic lad. And then you have to tribute your shit from the board. Okay. Oh, they take a card from my extra deck to the grave now, which is fine because I have Avarice once again. That takes out one opponent's deck. Wait, no, this is this, right? Rip Kagari. Bro. Okay, well, hold on. In Rose, I hate you. Okay, if this card's ritual summoned, level 8 or higher, cannot be destroyed by battle. If a monster is special summoned from your opponent's extra deck, you can look at your opponent's extra deck and send a monster from it to the grave. You can only use this effect once per turn. If your opponent activates a card or effect, you can send a monster from your extra deck to the graveyard. And if you do, look at your opponent's extra deck and send a monster from it to the graveyard. Okay, this would be very annoying if I didn't have Upstart Goblin. Does this have another effect? No, right? No. So, is this a trigger or a quick effect? If your opponent activates a card or effect, trigger. Okay. So, I just want to Widow Anchor the White Knight, honestly. But I can't just use Upstart first, because then they trigger it and then I chain Widow Anchor. That works. Veiler's kind of useless. Okay. I am so confused as to what is happening right now. White Knight for White Knight. Okay. Just to dodge this. And now you get to take away my second Kagari, and I'm just gonna Avarice both back into the deck. This. Pepela. See, if this Rose was linkage, it'd be much better, because we could just go linkage, send Metal Force Fusion. But now I'm gonna go and see what this Metal Force Fusion draws. Even though we have 4 in the grave right now. So if I go Ray here, I can go Kagari, grab Widow Anchor. Do I Rose? How do I break this board? That's not Rose yet. So if I make Kagari here... Make Kagari here, but I really want I really want engage. Dark cannot summon anything. I'm gonna go for this. I'm gonna lose one Kagari to the White Knight. No, the White Relic. I'm gonna lose one Kagari to the White Relic. That's okay, since we play 2 more Avarice. That works out. I'm not gonna summon Rose because I don't need it. They can get rid of 1 Kagari, right? Yep. So, and now I can send engage and make the second Kagari. This is a weird game, but it's actually a funny dynamic because normally those effects are really strong against Sky Striker. I remember this specifically from when I casted the Master Duel Invitational in Paris. There was a game of Lithium against Sky Striker, with the Lithium was playing the Dogmatica deck. And it was actually really annoying for Sky Striker that they would keep taking away the shit. You need to banish Maximus? I need to get rid of Maximus, yeah. But I can take one with Widow Anchor. And then I can banish one with Zeke. Or yeah. That's probably what I want to do. And then I could also Afterburner, but Widow Anchor is better removal. Bell. Don't know how much Bell helps. Which one's more annoying? I think this one. And then I'm gonna Zeke banish the Maximus, and then they only have White Relic. You think they play a target for... Wait, Titaniclad? How does this work? Can I go Shizuku banish Titaniclad with Shark Cannon first in the end phase before they can use it? I feel like I should be able to do that. I feel like that is something I should be able to do. But I also forgot to use Metal Plus Fusion. I'm not even faced by your deck, brother. Who hated on Pot of Avarice? Who hated on Pot of Avarice? Step forward. Who hated? Huh? Who was it? How many spells? 7. 7 spells. I don't want to set 3 here because then this is bigger than Shizuku. So I'm gonna go 1 Anchor and Shark Cannon, and I'm not gonna set... I'm not yet going to set the Engage. I can set the Engage in their end phase. That works. Easy clap. Okay, now I can go to auto, I think. Nice. Honestly, I'm gonna take out Rose. I'm gonna take out Rose It might be the way I play the deck, but I'm never using Rose too good to success. Like, I don't like Rose. I like this card a lot. I like this card a lot. No, this is cool. This is cool. I think this is fine. Okay. Here we go. There's the list. There's the list. All right, chat. That is going to be it for today. That is going to be it for today. If you try this deck, remember, it's just a draft and it's for going second, which I'm not sure if it's correct to do, but I mean, yeah, I kind of like it. I like the idea. I think it's fun. The reason why you want to go second, by the way, is that Avarice is a dead card going first in Sky Striker, but going second, if you have 1 or 2 hand traps, it's always life, pretty much, which is the reason why I like it. That's the reason why I like it in this version. You just throw a couple hand traps at them, and then you make up for that neg by using Avarice on your turn. Because you have like 1 or 2 hand traps, and then you put 3 Sky Striker Lings or 4 into the graveyard. You can use Avarice immediately, which is nice. I like that. Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate it. We've hit some very nice numbers today. Thank you guys so much for all the follows, all the subs, everyone who's new to the channel. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you for watching. I'm gonna send you guys over to Farfa, where you can watch the rest of the Challenger Cup. And hey, we tried our best in the Challenger Cup. We started 3-0 with a creative deck, but it wasn't quite meant to be. It wasn't quite meant to be. That's okay. We're gonna try again another day. I will be back. I will be back on Tuesday. Unfortunately, there's no stream on Monday because I've told you already. I'm visiting Card Market on the weekend to film some videos for them, and I'm staying there until Monday. Unfortunately, you guys know normally every Monday 12 o'clock you can bet on it. I'll be live, but next Monday I won't be home. So the next stream is on Tuesday. It is what it is. White people sad. I'm gonna miss you guys, but I'm gonna be back on Tuesday with the normal schedule. Until then, hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Hope you enjoyed the stream. New YouTube video tonight. I have content prepared for over the weekend as well, so the YouTube channel is going to be there. You're gonna have videos to watch. Tonight, you're gonna have the analysis up on the board breakers, so make sure to check out the YouTube channel. There's going to be content. For now, that is it. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you guys so much for watching, and say hello to Farfa, so you can watch the rest of the Challenger Cup. Peace out, everybody. Have a wonderful weekend. Bye bye. Peace.